Y'all's timing is impeccable. Yes, enjoy pizza, Sparrow. I hope you guys had fun with Blueprints. Thank you guys for the raid. I love you. But just please eat before we Monster Con. Thank you, Riz, for doing the shout out. Welcome in, everybody. I was just saying y'all's timing is impeccable because I literally just walked back into this room from getting water. I got my water. Be proud of me. Thank you, Billy B. You gonna love it? I can't wait because I'm streaming it soon. I am. Surprise! I'm streaming that on Tuesday. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Basil. Hope you have a good lurk. Ooh, thank you for a fit check. My name's Ann B now. Don't worry about it. Ash had a cracked run. Ooh. I won't know nothing about that on Tuesday. You can steal all the info you want. I'm going in completely not knowing anything, really. Ann B from Zenless Zone Zero. So forgive proud, thank you.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
still a piece of garbage. Hi, Derp, welcome in. Okay, I gotta do fit check before I forget, otherwise I'll die. But first, music. So we don't have eerie silence. The only place I want eerie silence is my VOD. Anyway, today I am wearing the funny Moogle shirt. I love the funny Moogle shirt. And then also my jacket that I always wear and my sweatpants that I always wear. So cute, thank you. This was from the Yeti like a few months ago, I think a year ago actually. I got this shirt a while ago, but it feels like yesterday. Oops. Me learning from Ash's first ones just tell you how wild the runs can be. Oh, you're on your 16th? Damn. I thought you had just tried like once and then haven't played because you're playing like Daybreak or something. That shows how much I know. Got my cherry drink, I got my hair dried, and it's time to fucking party! Hi, Toffee. Alright. Y'all wanna do some appetizers while we wait for Sparrow and Ash to eat their food? Cause we got time. And then I'll pull all y'all into VC and I'll figure that shit out. But, yeah. Ignore that there's no funny glitter text, it's cause that's where the PNGs are gonna go in a bit. Cause I don't want anybody's face covering the dialogue. Played runs before bed a few times, mostly been on deck. I see. What was I doing? Also, finished Daybreak 2, I just need to do the post-game. See, I thought that's what you were- I thought you were doing the post-game, and that's why, like, I thought you'd only done, one run of Blueprints, essentially. Still at work for 10 minutes. Yes, true. Also, I guess Riss is at work. I guess. Maybe I should have dinner early. I purposely got an easy to warm up meal from Wawa earlier to eat when my characters aren't talking. Oh yes, you have time, Toffee. You have time while Sparrow and Ash eat the funny food. The funny pizza. Hoping this doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. However, I'm thinking I might do Pokidoku today. I haven't done that in like a hot minute. There's also that grid game that Sparrow and Ash have been doing that looks very fun that I want to try. But I don't know I guess I could just type in game grid guessing game. Immaculate grid. Oh, videogamegrid.io. I found it. Yes, please get food, Toffee. Only done 10% of Daybreak 2 post-game. Okay. We're gonna do the funny game grid and then I might do Pokidoku if we have time. Because I love how my captions think I said okie dokie. Oh dear. The crop. Please, why are you like this? We're young. Ignore that I'm breaking the immersion for a second. It's fine. Just fit this in a little bit. So y'all can see it better. That looks half decent. A little small, but oh well. Gotta play some online Plants vs. Zombies shooter game. There's a Plants vs. Zombies online shooter? I had no idea. How's Abbers doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I had to go out for a bit earlier, but it was fine. And honestly, like, yes, I had to drive a bit, but I find when there's no stress, if I'm just like on a highway without too many people on it, it's usually therapeutic for me, so like, I was fine. I'm just stressed. But it's fine. We're doing Doku either way, true. There's 3? I only knew that it was like an app game. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies like regular either. So like I didn't know it had more than 1 game. That's on me. Okay. What are you? How do you zoom on this bitch again? Is it this? Oh dear. This button. I don't know her yet. I don't know her yet, I said. Okay, the controls on this are a little weird. I know of Garden Warfare. I only played the original Plants vs. Zombies. I never played it at all because oh, this is Fall Guys. Wait, I know this guy. This is Fall Guys. I don't need to like Hi Meow, congrats on Come Guardian. I know her. It's Fall Guys. That's a Simpsons game, but I don't know what Simpsons game. That's Genshin Impact. Look at this. That's Folded Guys. Genshins. That's Amber. They're making this kind of easy for me, but not entirely. I know it's The Simpsons, right? Like, that's obvious. It's an arcade game, I can tell. But I don't know any Simpsons arcade games. Truck Impact. Genshin Impact won't real? Yeah, Genshin real. The other pictures are, well, that one's pretty obvious, too. Look! This is Barbara! She's wet. I don't know this one. That's Cuphead. I know him. I know him! There's a Game & Watch edition? I did not know that. Cuphead. This is Barbara, she's wet. Classic wrist quote. Classic wrist quote. Good old cunthead. Cuphead Game & Watch? Apparently it's an option on this. It must exist, right? Oh, that's a lizard. That's a Metroid, but I don't know which one. 94 means it's probably a Super Metroid. Probably. This does look like the one Megan played. In terms of the graphics. And 94 makes me pretty confident this is probably Super Metroid and the little Wheel of Fortune looking ass down there. Hangman looking ass. I think this is Super. I think this is Super Metroid. I want to play a Metroid game someday. I think I would enjoy it. You and Vivi found an out of bounds glitch. Incredible. It is real. Good. Thank you. Apparently Margaret doesn't care about Cuphead Game & Watch or me playing a Metroid game. I'm not sure what she's responding to. It's a game on itch. Ooh. I'm back. They destroyed my bowl with spinach / pot. I'm glad that's a good thing. I'm not always a spinach fan, so for me I don't think that would be a / positive. But I'm glad you enjoyed the spinach. Remember that Pikmin recurring skull? The little guy. Wait, he's in here? Where's he? That guy? Or that guy? Which guy? Or this guy? There's so many guys. More onion, please. Cartoons lied to me. Spinach is yummy. I'm very picky about spinach. Like, raw spinach I'm fine with, like, in a salad along with lettuce and stuff, or even as the leafy green by itself. But cooked spinach? Don't look at me. Cooked spinach has slimy, and I don't like. The red one. You're red. I know things now. I do want to play Metroid sometime. I probably would start with Super, honestly. But I know there's one on the NES, too. I don't know. Or I could start with Metroid Prime on the GameCube. Because I have a totally legitimate GameCube. I do have a copy of Metroid Prime over there. But, like, I haven't played it. Because it was my sister's copy. But I have the GameCube now. I probably should know that one. Cuphead. Zombie isometric perspective 2023. I don't think I know this one. Hello? I feel like I should know this, but I just don't. I don't really play these types of games usually, so. Hello, you're looking at me with those eyes. You might know this one. You can just play Zero Mission instead of NES. Wait, are they the same game? Is it like a remake? I don't know anything. I'm so knowledgeant. This is game tic-tac-toe rules, just get as many as you can. It's kind of like I don't know if you ever saw me play Pokidoku, Billy B, but like, I think it's,
thanks for
if
checking
you
in.
win,
Still a piece of
if you get,
garbage.
this is a little different. This is the one that's just like Pokidoku. This one, I think you just name the game, but if you get 5 lives, so you can get it wrong 5 times total for the whole grid, and the goal is to get the entire grid, but some of these, I'm just not as much of a gamer sometimes. It's a remake! Yo, okay, good to know. Hi, Nita, welcome in! No, that was a different game of the same type, but I know this one now. I don't know if hints are allowed. I will ask if I want hints, which I'm probably going to ask soon. I just want to see how many I can get by myself first. I want to see the out of bounds glitch. Yes. I don't know if I already said that. Metroid Super Metroid, Metroid Prime, play other M for bad Metroid die. I know people shit talk that one. That's like, it's so weird to me because I've never played any Metroid games, but Metroid Other M is the first Metroid game that I like remember being released. And then I'm just like, oh, that one's bad. I'm glad I never started with it then, because I almost fucking did. I was like, oh, maybe I'll get that, and then I just never did. And now everyone's like, that one's bad, and I'm like, oh, cool, dodged a bullet. The baby. What are you? No, I keep forgetting that I need to use my arrow keys. Who are you? You're from 1997. I really don't know her. Ah, Talia! Hello! Aside from knowing about release and almost starting Other M. Yeah. Hi, Talia, I love you.
Too tired to type a big long copy pasta this time. Hello.
Thank you for the 46 months. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry you're tired. I'm guessing you're probably busy. And that might be. Think I know the first one? Okay. I'm gonna try looking up Simpsons games. The Simpsons. Well, it's not Hit and Run. Maybe it's the Simpsons arcade game. Maybe that's the answer. Oh my god. I lucked out so bad on that. Tired and tummy a little upsetty, and good god, I did not want to go to rehearsal tonight. I'm sorry, Talia. I wish you didn't have to go. Yeah, very straightforward naming scheme. I'm glad it was that easy. Fall Guys, Genshin Impact. I still don't know her. Cuphead. I didn't look at this one too fully. 2014? God, this looks not familiar at all. I almost, like, this image here made me want to guess Skyrim a little bit, even though I've never played Skyrim, but it's 2 words, actually, so I don't know her. This was Super Metroid, and this one is from 2022, and it's got a lizard and a blue blue hair and pronouns. There's a mobile version of the arcade game. Oh, was there really? It's for the 20s show, but the director fully does not comprehend that makeup takes forever to put on. He's like, full costume and makeup tonight at the last minute. My brother in Christ, it's rehearsal. You're not getting full makeup. You'd think after working in the theater, has he never worked in the theater before? Does he not know? How does he not know? Has he only directed? He majored in it. Then how do you not know of blue hair and pronouns now? Life is Strange, Max in Space. You know the blue hair? Hello? I don't know this one either. Okay. So I got 5 out of 9 by myself. I just wanna say that. Who knows this one? 1997 single word top-down pixely game. Because I don't know her. Chloe Life is Strange versus Lizard Man Soul Calibur. Oh my gosh. This looks like Tibia. I've never heard of Tibia. Bussy. You've played the blue hair game. Cool. Also sent the glitch. Hi, Luke. Thank you for streak. Remember seeing my cousin play it once? Never mind, I don't. Tibia. It's worth a shot. I didn't even know a game existed called Tibia. Yo, Nita! You got it! Nita cracked. I think it's Bussy Bus Buster for the Vinci game. Thought it was Legacy of Kain. I haven't heard of that one either. Titty, ah! You want me to say blue hair? That's this one. I would like you to zoom, please, so I can see if it's the blue-haired one. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Rhea. I have given up. I don't think there's a game called Blue Hair Lizard Fight, so Quake Champions. I didn't even know there was a Quake Champions. Nice. Alright. Does anybody know this one from 2014? 2-word title. Kinda looks like a medieval kind of setting. But I don't know her. Halo 69 Cortana's pronouns. Out of bounds glitches in the DMs. Okay, when I'm done with this grid thing, I'll open that and then we'll do the other game doku. And then if we still have time to kill, we can do Bandle and Pokidoku. Characters familiar? I just don't. This looks like the opposite of familiar to me. Like, the more pictures I see of the more I'm like, I don't know her. This game's probably called Pants Unchained. Chumblo's Reckoning. What if that was a real title? Is there Chumblo? There's a game called Chumbo Zone. I know it's a joke, I just wanted to see if Chumblo brought up any results. Is there even a game called that? No, damn. Chumbo Zone. I need to know what Chumbo Zone is now. Hold on. Hold on real quick while I Google Chumbo Zone. I'm hiding the Google just in case something comes up that doxes me. Chumbo Zone game. It's an itch.io game. Wait. Chumbo Zone, a downloadable experience for Windows. It's a fake game they put on GPU boxes. Chumbo Zone. I said, asshole, meet me in the fucking Chumbo Zone. Sex 2 is a real game. Now, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm going to the Chumbo Zone. Don't follow me. This shit sucks. It's the best game of all time. What is this? Do I need to get it? They made a sequel to Sex. Oh no, Billy B. It thought Chumbo Zone was a link. I'm sorry. Chumbo Zone, put this in bold please, is a visualization of raw artistic expression extracted from the lowest depths of my soul. I can't believe it thought Chumbo.zone was a link. Fucking incredible. It thought Chumbo.zone was a link. Nightbot, I'm gonna get you. It's not a link. It's a PC98 porn game. Incredible. Sex 2 Electric Boogaloo. Didn't notice the dot. Yeah, you're fine. I'm sorry that Nightbot bonked your ass. Nightbot just doesn't know the glory of Chumbo Zone. Chumbo Zone is much more. Experience is a more fitting title for this work of art. Inspired by David Lynch. The fuck is this? Hideo Kojima! I can, like... This font is, like, borderline not readable at this, like, boldness, but, like, I'm surviving. What if I bought Chumbo Zone? Like, it looks so interesting. My favorite is just, this shit sucks. Didn't notice the dot. Drake approximately 2 minutes before getting lyrically bodied. I accidentally clicked on a porn game ad the other day and got a black screen that just had white words that said, "You will come in 30 seconds," and I wish I'd screenshotted it, but I was scared of a virus, so I clicked off as quickly as possible. That's so funny! If I type chumbo.zone into my browser as a URL, nothing happens. Incredible. Let's go to Chumbo Zone together and I'll get timed out. The game that times you out. So anyway, I'm gonna bookmark this. Don't worry about me, I'm just bookmarking this. No, you got Chumbo Zoned! No, you're all getting Chumbo Zoned! Well, did you? 30 minutes, 30 orgasms, 30 people. Chumbo Zone! It's just killing me watching you all just like, I see it for a split second and then Nightbot goes, no. Chumbo's rise. Sent to the Chumbo Zone, none ever return. It's like the Shadow Realm, but for Chumbo. I feel like I can't leave this webpage. There's just something about it that compels me. It's killing us too. Bad and naughty gamers get sent to the Chumbo Zone to atone for their crimes. I am quoting that. I am quoting that. Get in the zone! Chumbo Zone! Forget whatever game key you got. This is the Chumbo Zone stream now. You gotta add exclamation point Chumbo Zone now. I don't even know what it would do, but yeah, I should add something. Tilts my head side to side along with the logo, yeah. Didn't even spell a tone right. Oh my god, wait, did you not? I didn't even notice. Oops. That's gonna live forever. Oh right, I have powers. Whoopsie-doo. You think this is a gift for starting soon or something? That's to the charm. Please make Chumbo Zone gif. Chumbo Zone. What if exclamation point Chumbo Zone put chat in jail? No, that's too complicated. Maybe. Oh yeah, it could just make the gif appear. Rotating phone to keep the text level. I'm gonna write that down in my notes app. Thank you for putting chat in jail. Funny. It's written down, so it's official lore now. Okay, now I'm going to enter your vagina with the speculum. Me, you mean my Chumbo Zone? That's what it's called now. It's like the official term. Anyway. I don't know what this fucking game is. I forgot what we were doing. I don't know her. Apparently only 7% of people know this fuck-ass game, too. Maybe it's this game. Nope. Maybe it's this game. Nope. Okay, I wasted 2 hearts on this. Fun gender-neutral terms to call your non-binary partners whole. Chumbo Zone. Just imagine the fire text. Chumbo Zone. You know, the middle one. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Tell me the lore. Diablo 3, thank you. I guess it's this one. What? Did I click the wrong one? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? No! It's 4? Shit. Okay, thank you. There's a 4th one? I didn't even know there was more than one Diablo game. So we're all learning together. Imagine taking a girl's pants off, she has a Chumbo Zone tattoo above her crotch. Chumbo Zone is a friend zone for chums. I don't know they made a 4th one, you're fine. Like I said, I didn't even know there was more than one. I just heard of Diablo as a concept, I think. I don't know this one. I have 3 more tries though, so I'm just gonna type in medieval and click on as many medieval things that exist. It's 2-word title, so it could be Medieval Wars. Nope. It could be this one. Black Desert. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Your grandma loves the Diablo games? I was gonna guess Diablo didn't know you went outside in that game. Interesting. I played Diablo 2, never actually played 3 or just saw it. Okay. Hi T, thank you for sending Weather Call to the PS dimension. Okay. Chumbo Patriot. Oh my god. Stream memes? Okay, I'll look in a second. What the fuck is Black Desert? I never even heard of that in my whole life. You got that game for free on Steam at some point. I guess nobody played it, so they gave it away so maybe people might play it. That's my new theory. Isn't there a Monster Factory episode in Black Desert? Is there? I've only seen the Fallout one or whatever Final Pam was from. I saw that so long ago that I barely remember any details. The shitty MMO with the good character creator. It's an MMO, okay. Interesting. I never heard of her in my life. Anyway, I'm gonna look at stream memes now. The Chumbo Zone. It's the hold on. You've been banished to the Chumbo Zone. Like Bart Simpson in that game. Welcome to the Chumbo Zone. Funny. Borth Sampson. Maybe I need to watch this video. Okay. So that's that grid. And then I need to see what Rhea sent me about the glitch. Alright. Oh shit. The crop. No, the crop. I'm fixing it, I promise. Miss Monster Factory. Toad Tip, this is a Bart. Fucking Red Pikmin looking a lot more threatening. Red Pikmin should all be my mascot of meme marine fuckery. Good, as he should be. We're like Chompo Zone because these little guys are getting chomped. You eaten and you got home. Yay, Riss! Disgraced Simpsons creator Matt. I never know how to pronounce that guy's last name. Is it just Groening? I don't know. He quits. He gives the show to the McElroy brothers. They're better at Bart than I am, he says. A Brazilian Monster Energy in front of me. Ooh. For some reason, my brain processed Brazilian as a number for like 1 second, and then I remembered that that's not a number. My brain was like, a billion. No. It's because I have no brain cells today. I used them all. 1 bazillion Monster Energy. Oh. You went through the ceiling. Oh my god. Incredible. 10 out of 10, no notes. 10 out of 10, no notes. I love it. Oh fuck. My cropping. There we go. I have to hit the undo button 17 times. It's fine. Chumbo moment. God, I need to play Chumbo Zone now, right? Like, I need to get that game. I need to play it. I wish I had time. I would do it right now, but we have things to do. Okay. Oh, I thought... Does it have to... Wait, I thought the set was gonna be starts with the letter I, but under here it says first in a series, so I guess that's a Roman numeral 1. We need to start stalling redeem. Funny. Okay. Platform exclusive for 12 plus months and first in a series. Released in the 2020s and first in a series, but not this year. Starts with S and first in a series. From Software, from 2020 to 2024. From Software platform exclusive, that's gonna be Bloodborne. That one's easy. That's that easy one. Just lost 3 Pikmin to Sunset even though I just plucked them before time ran out. How? What the hell? Pikmin why? Pandemic time frame. Yes. Starts with S from Software. Selden Ring. No, not Selden Ring. Souls, Dark. Shit. Sekiro. Might not actually be from Software. It might be. It might be from Software. Please tell me you're actually from thank God. Snakeden Ring. Zelden Zing Zero. Elden Ring came out fairly recently, right? Like, that's gonna be the easy one. Yeah, it's 2022. Why do the pictures keep changing? You're gonna make me go nuts. Stop changing the picture. Stop it. Nintendo. Stop changing the picture. Aren't all Nintendo games platform exclusive? Like, most of them are. Most, if not all. That's a gimme square, I think. May I share a clip of Borth Samson or not now? Yes. I'll just watch it after I'm done with this funny grid. But I'll open it now so I don't forget. What the hell? Oh, hi! Why does he look like that? Holy fuck! The image is so... he's terrifying. Nintendo that starts with S. Super Mario Sunshine. The fuck is it? 2%, baby, let's go. Just like Bart! But that's what Black Desert is, I see. Black Desert is Bart Simpson. Does Pokemon count as Nintendo if they self-publish in Japan? I actually don't know. It just, because it says developer in this tiny little text, so I don't know. Trying to think of something recent that was the first in a series. Which, there's gotta be billions of them. But my brain is a sieve. Also, my definition of recent is wrong sometimes, because I have the time processing that is slow. Okay. I could finish this row if I just think of an S that's first in a series, though. Super Monkey Ball. Where's Super Monkey Ball 1? Super Monkey... That picture doesn't look like Super Monkey Ball 1. What do you mean not the first in a series? There's 100 Super Monkey Balls! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you, actually! What the fuck? If there's a Super Monkey Ball 2, that means that Super Monkey Ball is the first one. And it's in a series. I'm gonna kill them. Anyway. Thought of the most stupid option for top left. Super Donkey Ball. Maybe they just don't think it counts because it's S. And Super doesn't count as S, apparently, even though it counts for this. What's a Nintendo game that just came out? Princess Peach Showtime. There are slight bugs. Slight also starts with S. It's numbered in a confusing as shit way. Super Monkey Ball 1 isn't actually the first one. The way I die. What if I said Kingdom Hearts? Kingy Heart. Kingy heart. It counts, baby. Now I just gotta think of a platform-exclusive Nintendo game, which shouldn't be hard. Kingy heart. Mario Kart. Wii. Mario Kart Wii. I got to put my kingy heart, so I'm happy. If there's a sex too. Fuck, there's two of them. This one. It worked. It worked.
The bones are the money. So are the words.
Foreplay the prequel, true. The 0.2%, let's fucking go. I can't believe Sex only came out in 1995. Before that, Sex didn't exist. Did you know?
Yes.
Did you know that before 1995, Sex didn't exist? I'm gonna lose it. Talia, that was the best suggestion ever. We used to just split like cells. Drew. Sex was invented in 1995 by George Sex. Oh my god. I thought Chumbo was unhinged with that. Section. Now I just gotta think of something that came out within the last 5 years that has a sequel. And I don't know why I can't think of shit about ass, about fuck. Hi, pause. Hi, pause. Sex was invented in 1995. What year did Horizon come out? That's a good suggestion. Doesn't say. I think that came out before 2020. I think Monster Prom might have come out before 2020. Yeah, it's a 1. I was confused too at first. Hi, Ego. Hot dog, I love that weenie man. Super Monkey Ball's a port? Horizon was 2017. That's what I thought. When did Hades come out? That's a good question. I'm just trying to think of sequels that came out semi-recently that maybe had their first one before, but not before 2020. April 1st, 2020 for Chumbo Zone. Yo, Chumbo Zone. The game it's a port of is just called Monkey Ball. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I never heard of regular Monkey Ball. I never heard of regular Monkey Ball. What is this? This is, it's called videogamegrid.io, and it's like if the Pokidoku game I used to play was about video games. Monkey. Yeah, it probably was an arcade game. That makes sense. Why can I not think of any recent video games that are not standalone? All of a sudden, every game I've ever heard of disappeared from my brain, right? Same! I have 3 chances. But I can't remember any fucking games. Welcome to the Chumbo Zone, serving sex since 1995. Can I send a Siva Gunner? Yes. Let me get you a permit. Where is it? There it is. Yay. Sex 2! Oh my god. Goodbye, Pink Floyd, and well, hello, Sex 2. Have an idea? Shoot, I'm taking suggestions now. Remember how yesterday during Claire Obscure you asked, so what happens when someone has a birthday? Book series I read as a teen actually had that happen. Ooh, what book series? I'm curious now. Sign in to confirm your age. Wait, Sex soundtrack kind of slaps. Inscription. Wait, what about Inscription? Forgive Me Father's a boomer shooter that got a sequel last year, and I think it came out in 21. Okay, let's try it. It said wrong, so it probably came out before 2020. PC98 games have banger music and banger art. What year did Hades come out? We throwing in suggestions? Yes. Because my brain died and forgot every game. Forgive Me Father 1 released in 2022, then why did it say it was wrong? Did Hades come out in 2020? Okay. Yay, Hades! Have 15 minutes and no audio to make Abby and Co feel bad for MonCon without Ella. I'm sorry, Ella. The book series gone. In the book, anyone 13 and over literally blipped out of this small town and the town got put into this dome. During the book, there was a set of 12-year-old twins, and on their birthday, the second one twin turned 13, they blipped out of existence, which sent the other twin into an existential, oh shit, I'm gonna disappear in a minute, fuck. That's fucked. At least in Clair Obscur, it seems like the blip only happened like at a set time. When the painting thing happened. Proud of Sex. That was so funny. Check the Steam page of Forgive Me Father 1, it says 2022. That's so weird. Maybe the thing is just borked then. The Gone series is fucked. I think I've heard of it. Because I think now that you've described it to me with the dome, I think I never read it, but I did hear about it when I was in middle school. This game isn't always correct. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just they don't know what that game is, or there's some bug or something. Keep in mind, this happens to kids 12 and under. Yep. Okay, but I did it. Sex was invented in 1995. I can't get over that one. I love that it took that. Because there is a sex too. I guess IGDB is wrong, maybe? I don't know. One scene where a mutated virus caused one kid to cough so hard she not only coughed out a literal lung, she snapped her neck. What the fuck? Hello? New fear unlocked. Anyway. New fear unlocked. I wish I could see, like, other people's choices, because you can only see, like, top answers if you get it wrong and you give up. Which sucks. That's, like, one thing I wish I could change about this game. But anyway. Oh, right, we were gonna watch the Funny Bart video. Hold on. Sorry, Panic at the Disco. We were gonna watch the Funny Bart video. Can you reload the page and fail on purpose? Let's see. It has my cookies. Fuck, it has my cookies. They're foot-long worms with teeth if you stepped on their turf. Oh, I could open it incognito. You're right. Hold on. Hold on. New private window. Then I'm gonna do this. Riss, you're so smart. I forgot that it existed. Hold on, I just need to switch my window capture now. Alright. Let's fail on purpose. Give up. Yay, I got 0! I got 0! Okay, we got Hades, we got Ghost of Tsushima, which I thought was 2019! Fuck! I saw something was being screamed in my head for first in series starts with S. If you want to know that one, I'll be looking at all of these, so we'll find out. How many fictional characters until you can assemble a whole person? Lotta Heart, Tai Lung, Moby Dick. We're going into the cognito. 0! I don't deserve this. Garden of Bonbon is on here. I've never heard of that. If this was golf, that would be a great score. Pokemon Legends Arceus? I guess ZA counts as a sequel, but ZA's not out, so I wouldn't have thought of that. It's awful, don't play it? Okay. Elden Ring has a sequel? The DLC is not a sequel. I guess there's that multiplayer game, but I didn't think that was a sequel. Yeah, I'm surprised Legends counts separately. Ghost of Yote isn't out either, yeah. As the Night Ring, which is a spin-off. Poppy Playtime? Okay, there were not that many on this list. Holy shit. No wonder I had trouble thinking of any. I think it counts standalones. They exist in the database, I guess. Okay, I forgot Ghost Runner existed. I am surprised Pokemon Legends counts as its own thing, as the first in a series. I forgot Poppy... I thought Poppy Playtime... I guess because it has the chapters? I didn't know there was a Poppy Playtime too. Wait, what year did Amanda the Adventurer come out? Hold on, wait a minute. What year did Amanda the Adventurer come out? I just remembered that it exists. Oh god, light mode. Fuck. Okay, Amanda the Adventurer came out in 2022 and it has a sequel, so that should be on there, but it's not. I hate light mode on incognito. I see most of them through Let's Plays. They seem to be built better later on, but the mechanics still don't seem fun to play. Interesting. Amanda the Adventurer's sequel came out like last year, I think. I think so. Riz played it, I know that. Okay, From Software, obviously. I forgot they made Armored Core, that's funny. Here, we're playing 100 Line, have fun with 100 Line. Yeah, the Gone series is fucked. It sounds very interesting, and I'm surprised I never read it as a kid. Poppy Playtime 2, 3, and 4, the separate chapters. I thought it was all the chapters of one game. I didn't realize they were, like, considered sequels. All that happened to 12 and under, and I read it as a teen! Shit's fuck. Okay, Nintendo releases from last 4 years. Yeah, that makes sense. Platform exclusive first in a series. We've got Halo, God of War, The Last of Us, Crash Bandicoot, Uncharted. These are just the top answers. Wait, so if this is just showing top answers, I guess maybe Amanda the Adventurer was like 0.3% and nobody thought of it, and these are just the most popular answers, I guess. In Pokidoku, it shows every possible answer, so that was a misunderstanding that I just had about this game. Crash Bandicoot mentioned! I was about to say, where's Kingy Heart? They didn't even put Kingy Heart. That's because no one put Kingy Heart but me. Project Seikai's doing more streams of the Project Seikai cast playing video games as their characters in Wonderland. Shows us playing Monster Hunter. Yo! Alright. Mario. I could have put fucking Mario 1. Why did I not think of Mario 1? Sonic the Hedgehog Silent Hill? What the fuck is wrong with me? Spyro the Dragon? Why did every game leave my brain? I put Sex 1. I got that 0.2% though, that uniqueness score. I'm proud of that. Splatoon, yes, Splatoon. I literally, these types of games, it happens with Pokidoku too, is that they put a prompt in front of me and I forget every game or Pokemon that has ever existed. Silent Hill was the one screaming in your head. I figured that was the one. I did do funny. It's true. I guess they made way more than Sekiro, but 97% of people put Sekiro. That's funny. Never heard of any of that shit. Nintendo games starting with S, almost so many of them start with Super. So many of them start with Super, and then Splatoon. Persona 3 Reload. Much easier to see the answer go, oh right, rather than think of that same thing without any hint. See, my problem is that I've been brain rotting on Silent Hill 2 for so long that I really should have thought of Silent Hill 1. I really should have thought of it. But the minute I was being told, like they're not actually holding me at gunpoint, but they're like, think of a first in a series that starts with S, go, and like, everything left my brain. Except Super Monkey Ball, which apparently doesn't count. I know a weenie man. The Weenie Man! SNES Games moment. How do we show these games for the Super Nintendo? Just put Super at the front so it matches the system name. By me. Thank you for you, Narukami Weenie Man. Apparently Hell of a Boss is going to be on Prime Video and YouTube from now on. Hey, nice. Alright. Now we're going to watch the Funny Bart video. And then I think at that point, we'll see if everyone's ready. I know Riss said that they were ready. I just don't know if Sparrow, Ash, and Toffee are ready. Whoa, hello. Good night, they might be giants. Twitch let me do 2 things at once because I cannot find them quickly enough. I wish they let you. I kind of want to go through, at some point, go through my redeems and, like, make more of the sounds just commands instead of redeems. At some point, so that it's easier to scroll through there and find stuff, but I haven't had time to do that. Maybe on my hiatus I'll have time to do that. Funny! Okay, funny Bart video.
Okay, great.
Yes? Just like Bart. Just like Bart.
Just like Bart.
Matt Groening, in his YouTube
Groening,
comment review
okay.
of this episode of Monster Factory, says, just like Bart.
Take it to the bank, boys. This one's just like Bart.
Great job, boys. It's just like Bart, he said. Apu Lover 69 comments on the YouTube video and says, just like Bart.
Just like Bart!
It's just like Bart, though.
It does look a lot like Bart is the thing. The thing that's like kind of freaking me out right now is he looks exactly like Bart. Yes. Yes, it is true. Where I really think they nailed the Bartness of it is the body form as well. Toe to tip, this is a Bart, Matt Groening says. Simpsons creator Matt Groening retires from The Simpsons, gives show to McElroy brothers. They're better at Bart than I am, he admits.
There's a new Bart in town.
Disgraced Simpsons creator Matt Groening gives up. Yes, they are the Bartmen now.
Stop, throw up.
2 new Bartmen elected.
That's my favorite thing in the world now. I've decided that that's my favorite thing in the world now. Anyway. Funny! Funny thing you can do and mix it up, hold on, is make currency, so you can still make sound redeems cost something even if they're a command. Ooh. See, that's cool. I would just need to figure out how that stuff works. I know I have a currency set up for the first, just so I can have it say how many times someone's been first. But I set that up so long ago that I forgot how it all works and would have to read up on it again. But that is definitely a good idea. Thank you, Billy B. The only thing that makes me wonder if I should do that is that I don't know an easy way for you to track them unless I make a command that you can also track them. So, because there's like a little thingy underneath that says how many channel points you have. That makes it nice and easy. Also, there's going to be an ad in a minute. I'm going to let it run because we're still waiting for people to be ready. The Schedule 1 save I'm playing with my friend is called Kevin and Calvin's Queef Company. Funny. All I can think of when I hear Bart is Angela Giratana doing this. You're ready? Right in you because you're yapping. Oh, okay. Everyone's ready then? Okay. I'm gonna watch this YouTube short and then I'm gonna figure out VC and then... Why did that click on Talia's name and not on the link? It's because chat moved to the end. What the hell is this video? Oh my god. I watched the Spore episode where they make Shrek. They make Shrek? Baru, go eat! Oh my god, Baru, please go eat! Alright. The ad's running anyway, so we're gonna watch Funny Bart video, and then we're gonna play video games, because I said so. Once the ad is done.
I don't know what you are. You're in a...
Hold on. They might be giants is too loud. Thank you for the streak, Billy B! Dad, I'm gonna inflict Black Butler 2 on you when I get 4K more points. Hell yeah. Berugo Bunk. I accidentally took a 3-hour nap again. You know that's fair. I do that sometimes. Thank you for Streak Riz and for VV. How do I make this louder? I think I need to figure out my enhanced YouTube settings again because I had to like basically factory reset my Firefox the other day. Because I thought I was making my computer have issues, but it turns out Adobe turned some fuck shit back on. No, Riss, I used to have an override through enhanced YouTube, but my settings all got reverted when I did that factory reset on Firefox yesterday, and I forgot that I need to do my settings over, and that's why it's ass right now. There's no volume, so we're just gonna have to deal.
I don't know what you are. You're an abomination.
I'm Dart Simpson.
I think you came from hell.
Dart
Or
Simpson.
somewhere below hell.
Look at you. You look like a literal queef. Shut up.
You look like a queen? I love that.
At least I finally called you what you are.
A queen.
A queef. It's true.
How do you feel?
How do you feel?
You know what? I can't deny it.
That you're a queef?
I am kind of a queef.
Well,
You're right. I'm a queef. I don't know what you are. You're an abomination.
Lamau. You have an extension that turns shorts into regular videos. I do too. I just need to trip the setting that turns that on because it used to be on, and then all my settings went to factory defaults. Fishy! Thank you, Basil. I need to close that once you're done fishing. I'll figure out the VC stuff while you're doing that. Hello.
Hey, Abby, do you want to know what we were talking about?
Is it that I'm stupid? What were you talking about?
What if you had to roll a gotcha every time you wanted to come?
Okay, stream's over. Stream's over.
Straight up, from what I've seen of the conversations in this game so far, it wouldn't be out of place.
Oh my god.
Toffee, do you concur?
Anyway, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Hi.
Thank you for the clip. Alright, let me close Fishy Game, and I'm gonna send y'all those, like, the funny Twitch stream together thing. Why is Fish Game not closed? There it is.
Oh yeah, so it sends out the
the
alert, but we mute in it.
Yeah. I just need to actually hit the invite button.
Pikmin 1 and 2.
Pikmin 3.
God, that's stuck in my head too.
I was so mad that like when I was trying to when I was trying to get the tune for Toffee, and then you would just like start it off with something different. I'm like, no, that's not it. That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Also, Abby, I think you need to mute in the stream together as well.
Yes, I
There
did.
you go.
It always unmutes by default, and I'm like, hello?
We use Discord, Twitch.
Yeah. Keep
We
pulling
use
edges.
Discord's Twitch.
Thank you.
Pikmin 1 and
Alright,
2.
I'm so sorry, but that is going to be a thing.
Control the Pikmin with your right thumb.
So what?
You're invited to join Aberwalkie on stream. Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck.
Hell yeah. Hi, Meerkat! You haven't seen anything after the
Hello.
Monster Prom.
Aren't you
Should
supposed
I-
to do something to accept an invite? Oh.
Is there
Oh, wait, was I supposed to
spoilers?
click that?
I don't know if there's spoilers for Monster Prom. I don't know how this works. My brain is this big.
I
Do you
think
guys know
they're,
if there's spoilers?
Mostly independent?
I thought so.
There's like little references here and there, but I don't think they follow like a strict linear story progression or anything that'll spoil previous entries.
Okay, so it should be fine then?
I would say so.
Okay. I defer to
forgot
y'all
to click
because
the
you've played them
thing.
more than me.
Like you can pretty much play any of these standalone. Hi, yeah, that's me. Hi, Talia.
Oh, you have to go to rehearsal now. Get there safe. I wish you didn't have to go, but I love you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.
I'm in a containment cell. This is so embarrassing.
Let me launch the funny game.
Look at the silly JPEG among the PNGs.
Thank you, Talia.
Don't be mean. I like Toffee's colorful background.
Oh, thank you. I'm in the dessert dimension.
The game is
Yeah.
loud.
Stream Together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now.
For
oh,
now.
Shit ass.
Hi, Talia.
There's music and I
Okay.
can't hear it. Well, you can't hear it. Hold on.
Oh, bye, Talia.
There are also
Sorry, I just
stands
heard a
up in my
little
hand.
bit
There's
back in.
overspans on demand. There is nothing
No,
you
you
can do.
cannot be in the title
Let
of
me
your
become your
friends,
stand, number one fan. This is our chance. There's a romance. There is
So
nothing
stream
you
is
can
being Discord as well. So
Monster, 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 monster. I'm a nerd, I'm a weeb, everybody club with me. Monster, 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 monster. I'm a
I
weirdo,
can't hear
I'm a
anything
geek,
right now. I'm
come with me,
sorry,
monster,
the game is so
complete.
loud.
Monster is the way you feel, monster is the way you feel, monster is the way you feel all the time. Monster is the way you feel, monster is the way you feel all the time, all the time. There are altars of stands, cupping my hands, the super stands, on demand. There is nothing you can do. Let me
Oh my gosh, Echo, now that you mention it.
Wait, who's Aridin?
The
Homestuck.
soul from Homestuck that I
Oh.
cosplayed and like obsessed over for a couple years. And I recently
Homestuck.
got into Liam, so like that tracks.
Where's the volume controls? Customize.
Sneddings.
That's not the settings. Settings. System. I hit the wrong button.
Can you hear now?
Yeah, I can hear now.
Hi.
Quick, delete your progress.
No! Wait, I have to put streamer mode on. Okay.
Oh,
Apparently,
yeah, I guess that would be helpful.
I sure hope that song that was just playing was safe for stream. Alright. Is the volume good for... Who is whispering?
I want to whisper too.
Why?
sorry. I'm sure there's something to Sparrow. Evil Sparrow VA sent me something on Tumblr. For some reason, Sparrow's image is like reversed. Like the image color is like it's the negative image. So
Email notifications.
yeah. So Evil Sparrow sent me a Tumblr post.
Fine.
Sorry.
Evil and fucked up Sparrow.
I could make a joke, but it would spoil a video game, so I won't.
Just
I'm
one.
listening.
Riss probably knows what I'm talking about.
I probably do, but I've probably forgotten.
I will text it to you.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, are we ready to play?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Local.
is what I was thinking.
Okay, good. We're on the same page.
The same piage.
Do you want us to teach you all the ins and outs of the games? Yes, because I already forgot how every game works ever. Do you want to hear awesome voice effects, or would you rather make them up as you go?
It's like it's like
It's-
little voice.
it's just a
clips.
li-
It's not
it's-
fully
yeah.
dissected.
It's like the hehe,
Yeah, it's like a-
right? We can just keep
Yeah,
those.
I like to have it on because it gives us a base to work with.
The base.
No
I
trouble.
assure you, it's quite base.
Based on what?
I have tasks now that work is over, so I can play Repo with friends. Ooh, good luck with tasks. Evil Sparrow VA is whoever is using her name in Counter-Strike.
So
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So funny story. Somebody came into the middle of our Blueprints stream and was like, "Hey, someone's impersonating you on Counter-Strike and cheating and using slurs." I followed a rabbit hole and ended up here, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I don't ever play Counter-Strike, so
what the
that's
fuck?
weird."
And then I asked, I'm like, oh, what's the username? Because Sparrow technically goes under a couple different usernames, depending whether it's Steam or Tumblr or Twitch. And they just didn't say anything else. And I'm like, okay.
Okay, yay! That's not terrifying at all.
I'm not too worried about it because like I don't touch Counter-Strike ever, so like I
Yeah.
feel like I have an out.
Yeah,
You
that's
literally
true.
can be like, I don't play that.
Do we want a short game, a regular game, or a long game?
So Sparrow,
So-
I played yesterday, and between the two of us, it took like 4 to 5 hours. So maybe
For
a
a
short
long
one for 4 people.
A short
or
one?
regular.
I
I
would
would
say
say
short or
maybe
regular.
regular.
Okay, but this says it doesn't have secret endings, so I'm like, I kind of don't want to have no
Let's do
secret
regular.
endings.
I'm
Yeah, that
okay
should
with
be fine.
regular.
Okay.
As long as we're aware of
Yeah.
it, it might take a while.
Okay.
Yeah, long is long. So regular
Yeah.
should be regular.
It's
Choose
funny that
your
they're only,
OST.
It's funny that they're only like saying like, oh, it's just a half-hour difference, whereas like
Hmm.
previously like almost double.
They don't have the goofing off tax.
They don't.
True.
I like all the different cassettes. These
They're
all
so
look great.
cute. Yeah, I'm surprised you can choose soundtrack.
Yeah, that was a thing back in Road Trip.
Okay, so like I've only played extensive amounts of Monster Prom 1, so like I don't remember that being a
Gotcha.
thing there.
Yeah, it was not.
We
Yeah,
should
the
change
first
that
one it
for
was
you.
just the surf rock.
Road
kinda
Trip
like-
does make
Lo-fi
sense to be the first one to have it.
I'm kind of
Beats is
vibing with
returning.
I'm kind of vibing with retro. What do you guys think?
Do it.
Yeah, I like
I'm
them
good with
all.
that.
Rep your CRT pride.
Yay! Wait, Sparrow, you do a good narrator voice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if you wanted me to because I classically do so for the groups,
Yeah.
but I didn't want to like push.
No, you can do it.
SpookyCon. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like, no matter who we were, we belonged.
Ooh. Who am
Who
I?
are you?
Oh, I could be a kitty if I had DLC. I want the yellow one. Any objections?
No, go for it.
No objection.
Yay. My name is custom name Waki.
My custom name.
What if I literally just typed custom name?
That's
I
some
won't.
shit I would do.
But like, what if I did?
I think you might actually be able to use your keyboard for that.
Oh, I probably could have. I have no
Being
brain
here
cells.
feels
All right.
good.
Who wants to be
Make
player
me
2?
red.
You want to be red? Okay. What's your name, Riss?
Riss.
Ah.
More S's. Secret snake.
Pronoun Riss.
I'm fine with either. He is
Out
fine.
of 3?
Out of 3.
Either implies two.
He is fine. You said? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna flip a coin, but then I decided that
Either
would
of
take
my-
too long.
Either of my normal.
If it landed on the edge, Riss would be she. All right. So,
I think
think if
Spash
we-
should be third, yeah. Because
I think it makes sense if we go down the Discord order.
yeah.
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 Okay.
Toffee, will you be sad if I take Vicky?
No,
Okay, I will take Vicky.
I was Vicky yesterday. It's fine.
Okie dokie.
Is Vicky the blue one?
Yeah.
Mary identity theft. Custom
Sparrow,
name.
please.
Wait, I can type.
Oh, so I'm just here for voices then.
Wow, you hate Ashriel.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess. Okay.
You guys all heard it live on stream.
Oh,
You guys are
Sorry.
supposed to
Yeah.
be sharing.
Bash.
No, it's too late. Damage is done.
Pronoun?
They, since there's 2 of us.
Our pronouns are they, them, not because we are non-binary, but because we are literally 2 people.
2 people. Hi, Alistair. Welcome
Sorry, I was
in.
in the zone.
I'll shock
Like, were you
everyone.
like saying to me this morning that we were gonna share playing a character?
Abby.
Toffee.
Can I be Brian?
I thought you were gonna be like, Abby, can you go to the Steam store and buy some?
No, I would never.
That would have been funny, though.
It would have been really funny.
Do you want to be named Toffee? Or do you want to be named Sov?
I'll be Toffee. Thank you.
I thought about it for a second. I was
Appreciate.
like, we could be Sov right now. She, then?
Yeah.
Yay.
Here we go, I guess.
I guess.
I guess.
What a drag.
But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. At the end of those 4 days, the after-party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question.
Toffee sounds comparatively low. Let me look at my Discord real quick.
Ding. 1, 2, 3. I can lean in.
Okay.
Yeah, her pitch was a little low. She sounded like, yeah, ready.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
I turned your volume up a little bit on my end, Toffee. So you're all
Hello.
good.
Hi.
Toffee,
Alright,
now's the time where you get to scream really loud. And like, "Oh, everyone."
Okay. 1, 2.
Alright. I forgot. Did you read this line already, Sparrow?
I did. Thank you for asking. Would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Sounded like you were trying to go for
Squeeze.
It sounded like you were trying to go for Dr. Frankenfurter.
Yeah.
But specifically Brennan Lee Mulligan trying to lead to the hottest. Like
Zoe, an eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Liam Prom. Liam de Leoncourt, 400 something. A hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork.
No.
Doug Campbell, 24. A kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved.
Oh, that's
Owen.
Owen.
25? An evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people. Nico Sharp, 22. An over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shape-shifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. And April 1st, 24. A clown idol who is contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots.
Wait, they announced Amanda the Adventurer 3?
Oh, I thought that I figured. I'm sorry. I figured that was obvious that was coming, but I think it's funny I brought it up today. I was like, oh yeah, I can't wait for Amanda the Adventurer 3.
I was
And
literally
then
just
it
talking
happened.
about it because it was in that freaking grid game.
Mm-hmm. And I was like,
Incredible.
oh, yeah,
I can't believe we summoned it.
I literally summoned it.
Did you say you were going to play 1 and 2? Or are you
I'm
not interested?
Yeah, I'm not super interested.
Okay. I still haven't gotten to see 2s yet.
I'm gonna
Twos
play them.
over yet.
Ash,
Hell
if you
yeah.
wanted to play it yourself, it's in the library, but it was a code, so it cannot be streamed, unfortunately.
Oh no, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy that for myself. Or wait,
Fair, they're cool.
I need to click the video game. I want to
Maybe
eat that
we should play
taco
at least one.
yaki.
Or
Takoyaki's so good.
It had to be one of them, but who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot.
4 big days.
And they bust on my gaze. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone the rest of our lives? Ha! We'd had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo.
Me at my second rodeo.
As we'd grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident. Now you'll have to choose 3 things you like. Each like is tied to one or several romance options.
Oh no.
Your likes will soft lock you into some
No.
romantic options you'll encounter more often.
I have to think. Oh god.
You can correct this soft lock by meeting other romantic options in the food court, which you'll see later.
I'm so happy they changed that.
After the
In what
likes
way?
fade,
I'm unfamiliar.
You used to be able to like you choose one option at the beginning of like Monster Camp, and it would lock
Mhm.
you into someone's route like the entire time. But now you can like change which route you're on in the middle.
Oh, that's good.
Great. Yeah.
after the likes phase, you'll be asked to choose a top 3 within a category. You'll choose your first, second, and third favorite option in descending order. This will shape your starting stats.
Oh gosh, I have to read all of these. Oh no. Drunken
Rocky,
karaoke.
tell us 3 things you like.
Anyone ever been to a rodeo? I haven't. I'm pretty sure. Feel good fanfics. Tier list for everything.
Oh no.
What?
I was gonna say while you read these, I was gonna run the rest of them, but then I realized I'm next, so I'll wait until I pick mine and then I'll run the rest.
Okay. Incredibly
Well,
nuanced
other
villains.
people's.
Dakibakura's Against Loneliness. Searching for loot in RPGs. Cosplay as foreplay. The villain wins at the end. Enemies to lovers. Power scaling your friends. Collecting katanas. I'm gonna say searching for loot in RPGs because I literally do that like every day. In every game. That's why I'm a snail gamer. Incredibly nuanced villains. And drunken karaoke. Alright, Riss. What you want?
Let's see.
What is power scaling?
It's like basically ranking people by like their what you believe their power levels are.
Drunken
So like tier listing your
karaoke,
friends?
More or less.
searching
Yeah.
for loot, collecting katanas.
Why are we almost the same, Riss? Alright, Spash, what do you guys want?
I'll let you pick these.
Okay. Drunken karaoke. Collecting katanas.
Oh my god!
Incredibly nuanced villains.
I really thought you were gonna pick cosplay as foreplay.
I'm losing it because, like, we're picking two of the same, like, each time.
I have a feeling Toffee's is gonna be very different.
So, incredibly nuanced villains. Feel good fanfics.
Where the fuck did it go? There it is.
Top right.
And enemies to lovers.
Okay, I was kind of right.
What the hell are these?
Pokemans.
Pokemans.
Pokemans. You've never seen Pokemans, Abby?
Okay.
What, you don't know Jazz?
Okay, so she's hot. And she's hot. And this guy has fabulous hair. That's my ranking. Riss, are you in the bathroom?
Riss, come back!
Risotto, stop pissing.
I knew Toffee would pick enemies to lovers. I did too. These are all edible.
Meow understands
I'm
me.
sorry, did you want me to not wash my hands?
Okay, Aramnaze. Jesus.
Riss comes back. I peed on my sock.
Time is money, so I don't wash my hands. That's for poor people.
Printer boy.
Oh, what? I'm supposed to choose my top 3?
You have to rank them.
Well, middle top with the guns is number 1 because red
Okay.
and guns.
Okay.
I guess businesswoman is 2.
God.
And then I really don't like any of these, so I'm gonna pick the one that's currently selected because of the hair.
Hey, Riss, you want to know
Riss is
something?
literally-
What?
That's the same ranking that I picked.
Well, see, our interests do align.
Okay, Ash's turn.
All right, well, I'm gonna be specifically different. So I want the guy with the puppets.
Okay.
Drunk guy seems to give off fun vibes.
Drunk guy? Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll throw Sparrow a bone, lady with the guns.
Yay!
Would you like to know something really funny?
Were you gonna do the same thing?
Yep. Like the same as the other two, I mean.
Oh, okay.
No, I was going to be the third in that row of the same ranking.
There's 2 of them. Now there's 3 of them. This is getting ridiculous.
Funny. Toffee.
Okay. So I want the hot secretary with the obscured eyes through the thick glasses. I want the lady with the unhinged ass face and the guns and like the leather. And I want the guy that looks like Brewster Animal Crossing with puppets.
We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we've been putting off for too long.
I could copy one of my dreams.
Making our own comic. We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it.
Whoa, they're locked.
Action
This is
or
something we
romance?
choose. Yeah, we choose
The
as a
only
group.
2 options.
Okay. Do we want punchies?
Detested.
Do we want
I feel like we should
punchies
go
or
with-
kissies?
I feel like we should go kissies.
Yeah.
Kissies.
The fear of failure had stopped us for too long, but then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid. and we were ready to start.
Yay.
Isn't that a reference?
But I'm not
To the
prepared.
previous 3 Monster Prom games, yes.
Wasn't it in the songs though?
Uh,
Or is that just something he always says?
That's just something I always say.
Alright. I'll take Zoe, I think.
Okay.
Wait a second, champ. Ah,
I'll take
Yeah.
Liam.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no need to rush into this. We're here to give you some tips on how to do cons the right way.
Think of it like some sort of tutorial.
God knows you could use one of those.
As everyone knows, the main activity of a con is finding love. Yeah, I know, it isn't really, but this is Walkie we're talking about. Look at them! They're probably aiming to get a date at the big con after party. Yeah, I wonder with who. Anyway.
Ah, yes, the silence speaks volumes.
Well, if you want to get a date, you better get to know the other person and what they look for in a potential partner.
Exactly. Do they share share dreams and fears? Are your visions of the worlds in sync? Are your souls truly compatible?
Too complicated. Let's say someone's personality can be defined through 5 traits: smarts, boldness, creativity, charm, and fun. Let's call them stats. It sounds cooler and more video gamey.
Tad reductive, but let's work with that.
Then you have to ask yourself, is your fun high enough for someone who loves to party? Is your boldness low enough for someone who likes peace and quiet?
Sometimes people are even more ambiguous, like they may like someone who's just balanced.
The point is, everyone has their standards. Stat standards.
And if by some chance you want to go to the party by yourself...
Dang, this game has an incel ending? Wow.
No, it has a Volcel ending.
Sparrow, I was
God
so
damn it,
debating.
Sparrow.
I was so sitting here like, nah, I shouldn't make that.
Which is a totally valid option if that's your jam.
Don't think you'll be exempt from managing your stats. You can still fail at it.
There's more stuff to keep in mind, but let's cover that later, okay? There was a panel I wanted to check out.
Sounds good. I have to rehearse the next tutorial.
Have fun, Walkie! Oh dear.
Yeah, go have fun, Walkie.
I don't know what to do.
Go take a walkie.
Yeah, I guess I gotta go take a walkie. I can't go to the food stand.
Thing
What?
that Sparrow showed me is if you hover over your own stat board, you can see what each thing does.
Yo.
I didn't realize that until later.
Yo. Not that I know what these icons mean sometimes. I guess the kissy one is charm, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoops. I didn't mean to click on that, but I guess we're clicking on it now.
Walking around the lobby,
You are
see
now
a
Cult
flood
of the Lamb.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
coming in from other areas. Crowd stampede.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Trying not to panic, you remember what your yoga teacher taught you. When you get caught in the middle of a crowd stampede, remember to go with the flow. You do, and the flow consists of the crowd trampling you. Still, you get 2 boldness for braving the stampede.
I died.
You died.
This is a great cosplay.
You, Liam, and Nico decide to visit Omen and Doug while they get their con volunteer hours assisting at the first aid booth. It's all going smoothly until... Somebody help me! I can't breathe! I've got a gaping chest wound!
Who the fuck is saying that?
That guy.
Holy moly!
Okay.
Does anyone specifically want him, or I'll take him? Well, actually, no. I wanted to play Red Guy. I forget his name.
Okay, I'll take this guy.
Holy moly! Lay down here, sir. I'll page the on-site doctor right now.
Paging Dr. Nico.
Don't worry, Dr. Nico can provide some first aid and some TV-worthy brooding until the real doc shows up. Let's see that wound.
The cosplayer lifts his cardboard armor to reveal his completely uninjured chest.
What's going on here? Is this a prank?
Oh, I'm really hurt. I'm the Shadowy Knight, and I was fighting an epic battle against the Dark Emperor when he stabbed my lung with the Sword of Midnight, and...
Let me stop you right there. Make-believe is fun and all, but if this was real first aid booth for real injuries, quit wasting your time. But Liam, cosplay is a serious art form. Sometimes you gotta get deep into character, and that's hard to get back out.
Sounds legit.
If this guy got wounded in a cosplay battle, the wound may look fake to you, but it's real to him. He can feel pain in his thespian soul.
Oh, he likes women?
I have a real thespian. I have a thespian soul too. I think I know that this is not a real wound. Wow, he's victim blaming.
Wow.
And we're not real doctors, which makes us qualified to treat it.
I've heard worse.
That makes sense. Kinda. Sadly, the volunteer manager didn't teach us how to do first aid on a wounded soul. And it's up to you, Walkie.
Oh no.
Hurry up and treat this cosplayer's fake wound. He can fake bleed out any second.
Everyone, it's okay. I've watched House MD.
The patient needs rat bites.
He needs mouse bites to live.
Medical drug will kill him.
I can either say his imaginary lung's been punctured, you'll need a lung donation from his imaginary friend, or treat him by drawing a badass looking scar on him. That's the only reason action heroes fight in the end, to get badass looking scars. I'm gonna do the lung donation because it's funny.
Rip out his lung.
Okay, should I prep the imaginary friend for surgery somehow?
Can I be Omen?
Yes.
It'll be too hard to operate on an entity that only exists on imaginary terms. Luckily, I have a spell for that. Walkie, recite the spell on page 18 of this grimoire. My spell casting is not what it used to be.
You chant the words on the page because, why not? A person materializes on the empty cot near the injured cosplayer.
Oh shit.
What's happening? Where am I?
We brought you to the real world so you can donate your lung to your non-imaginary friend here. It's life or death.
What? That's insane. I'm not imaginary. I don't even know that guy.
Oh, this must be pre-surgery confusion. The stress is fogging her mind.
I didn't read that as fogging.
The stress is fucking her mind.
Not that one either.
It's flooding her mind.
Not because you're further from it, but okay. O to an A, guys. O to an A.
Okay, but we're funny.
Night, night, Nita.
Night,
Oh,
Nita.
night, Nita.
There's no time to calm her down. We need that lung.
Omen stabs the woman in the chest and expertly carves out a lung.
What have I done?
Omen, that was really a spell to bring an imaginary friend to life, or did you just summon a random person here?
How should I know? Walkie recited the spell. I would never be found guilty in a court of law.
Okay, so I'm gonna get arrested and this is my only turn. Got it!
Ugh, Omen, why did you give me the lung? Now my hands are slimy and sticky.
You're welcome.
Stop it, all of you! I was just playing! I didn't mean to let it get this far!
Then why didn't you say that earlier? When we summoned a woman. Sir, it's actually his fault he's getting arrested.
Yeah, he's an accessory. Oh no! The patient is starting to break character! This is critical! Quick, Doug, the lung!
Nico slices the cosplayer open and stuffs the lung inside his chest. Both he and the imaginary friend die in horrible pain.
What the fuck is this dialogue choice?
Are you satisfied now, Nico?
You can't save them all.
No, but the tragedy of medicine, you can't save them all.
Not the get up on the Hydra's back. I think we've butchered these poor people enough. Hi Vela, welcome in. I'm doing a bonus stream today. I keep hovering over that on accident.
Hover.
Oh no.
You lose 2 creativity, but gain 2 fun because everything's more fun with imaginary friends.
I mean, I think that was pretty creative. It just went horribly, but okay, game.
Even if they're
It
dead.
was creatively bad.
And maybe weren't imaginary friends at all to begin with.
I'm on fire, baby.
Wait a second. It's time for a new episode of Tutorials with Liam and Zoe.
Yes, we've realize we have explained the importance of managing stats, but we didn't cover how to manage them properly.
Exactly. Stats can be managed in a number of ways, but let's cover the most important one.
I'd be experiencing the sort of absurd and exciting adventures that usually take place when you visit a location.
Let's call these experiences events for short.
Normally during an event, you face a conflict you must solve by choosing between potential solutions, options if you will. What you choose will define you as a person. If you choose a smart option, you'll gain smarts.
Yeah, if you choose to punch a bear, that'd be quite bold of you, so you gain boldness. Punches Toffee in the face.
And Ash. We got 2 bears here.
Punch Toffee and Ash. I got 2 fists. Double the boldness, baby.
Hey, let's not hang out with Abby anymore. My mic is muted.
But stats are also lost when choosing an option. Every path not taken is a stat lost.
Which is to say, if you choose the smart option instead of punching the bear, you'd gain smarts, but you'd lose boldness.
Just try not to punch a bear, okay?
Liam, let Wrist punch a bear if that's who he is as a person.
Oh my gosh. Can't believe Wrist would punch a bear.
I know, right?
Just like Moffy. Anyway, there are a few more ways of managing stats, like...
Liam, let's write those down in a manual or something. I really wanted to go check out those limited figurines I told you about.
Abby, it's Manuel.
Chris, I'm gonna drive to your house.
No, it's what Toffee and Sparrow do. True. We can keep giving you tips later, yes? In the meantime, don't get yourself killed.
So this is like a PvP dating simulator, Bela. So we're like all trying to romance people at this convention, but if we both want the same person, we have to fight about it.
Can you hover over my stats so I can see what all the different areas are, please?
Now I'm curious about who's everyone going for?
Zoe. She likes Garfield.
Either
valid.
What's either Zoe or Nico? Abby's
Any
staring directly at me.
Any characters you're feeling there?
Nico seemed interesting, but I haven't gotten to like really see much of their personalities yet, other than just the aesthetic.
Okay.
So what about you?
I kind of want to try for April.
The Sakonga?
Yeah.
Why do I have to feel it? Sure, go for it. I'm a ride or die kind of person.
Let's go to the
Wait,
merch
Toffee,
hall while we listen
who are
to
you?
Toffee's option.
We know who
We
Toffee's
already
going.
know.
Which
To be
one's
so sure.
which this
How can
one?
you be so sure?
Yeah, that one.
You were very eager to voice her.
Yeah.
Chainsaw Man.
Yo!
Axeman.
Axeman.
For sake of fairness, Toffee, who are you going for?
See, I do love Omen with all of my heart, but I also got her secret ending yesterday. I know there's multiple ones, but like, Liam's kind of growing on me, so like I might go for Liam. I don't know.
Okay.
Liam's got
Wild
sob
card.
vibes.
Yeah, I'm just like, my tastes have shifted since the last Monster Prom game came out.
I thought you were gonna say my tastes have shifted since yesterday.
I mean,
So are you not going for April then because she's more of your personality vibes?
oh yeah, no, I don't want April.
Oh, okay.
That's like dating me. There are platonic endings though. I want to get a platonic ending someday.
I mean, we did discuss the very pesky feeling of being women liking while being women and going, do I like her or do I want to be her?
Baru, no, that's libel. You can't say that.
It's libel. So T, thank you for sending Weather Call to the bathroom. He's gonna have to go so bad the next time I play Persona 3.
You check out the stands and buy a few comic books. They give you a free tote bag.
Yeah.
I love free
After that, you buy a couple of prints from an artist. You get another tote bag.
Yay!
Then you buy a cool tote bag, and they give it to you inside a free tote bag!
Yay, tote bag!
That's such a mood, though.
It is. It really is.
Who's the little guy with the green M&Ms for eyes?
I don't know.
I don't know. Cause like, you know,
It's a Funko Pop.
I guess, but like they try to represent it like off of something.
Yeah. You gain 2 charm from all these fashionable and free tote bags you have now. If only you had something to carry them on.
Here's another free tote bag.
Oh, shoot! You, April, Doug, and Nico are checking out the video game showcase booths. There's so many exciting demos to try, like In Stars in Time.
Just like PAX.
Shameless
all
plug.
over again. Wow! The demo for Fighters of the Street 5 is already out. I gotta try it.
God.
Actually, I was here first. You'll have to wait your turn. Don't worry, my viewers are putting F's in chat for you all.
God, this
Damn.
guy.
Oh, that's okay. Do you know when you'll be done? Sometime between in the next 5 minutes and whenever I feel like it. Cool? Cool.
Oh no, he's a snail gamer like me.
Yo. He seems nice. 20 minutes later.
SpongeBob title card appears.
20 minutes later.
20 minutes later. Since when is it 6? Is it really 6? Holy fuck. We're so slow.
Senpai, I was wondering, when will you notice me and the rest of my friends still are waiting for our turn to play?
What's that? I can't hear you over all the sound of all these combos I'm hitting. Get wrecked, bitch!
Be April, please.
Yeah.
Yay. Riss, this is dragging a little long, don't you think? And I can't confirm or deny that that guy is about to take a bullet to the back of the head, but it is a growing risk. So I think it'd be smart if you made him leave, just to be safe.
Oh.
I did get that Axeman figure. Let's see.
But the second one, Riz.
Go full Reddit. We have to go for the second one. That's really funny.
Ratatouille real.
Nico, master of disguise.
Ooh, let me try. I'm an actor. I'm great at getting into other people's heads.
You expect Nico to transform into a rat? They are a mimic after all. But nope. They just plop their big wooden ass on the streamer's shoulders. Hey, get off me! Ow!
I think I'm getting the hang of it. The hair activates the arms, and this hair's for the left knee, and the beard activates the nipples.
My nipples! Ow!
I don't know.
I don't know, Nico. It seems like the only thing pulling any of those hairs do making me go ow.
Must be a glitch. Maybe I need to reset the controller inputs in the settings.
Oh no, my ghost prostate! What settings?
Arrow, I'm fucking dead.
There you go.
Thanks, Riz. Yes. Thank you, Baru.
I just love how whenever we play games like this and I'm not actively using the keyboard, hearing me type just instills fear.
It
and
really does.
So
Yeah,
good.
I'm like, that's too long to type exclamation clip.
Yeah, I was like,
So
what the hell's
what are you
happening?
The person's settings, silly. I wonder if you can change a person's settings. I guess with brain surgery?
I think we already established it's the prostate, so...
I can help. I know I've got a scalpel in my purse somewhere.
Why have these both devolved into surgery?
That's gonna be the whole game.
Surgery
isn't it?
This is the surgery arc.
Freaking Trauma Center sequel, real.
Yes, I'm itching to perform some amateur brain surgery. It's been weeks.
That's just key.
For real.
The girls have all sort of wacky things in our purses, don't we?
You know it, sis.
Now, let's start with an incision at the cerebellum.
Cerebellum, yeah.
Fire emblem.
That's exactly how I said it.
No way, crazy bitch! I'm out of here!
Oh, hey, it worked. Don't worry. Oh, dang. Now I have to learn a whole new controller from scratch.
At least you can all play the demo without having to perform brain surgery, which is probably for the best.
Aw,
You gain 2 fun and lose 2 boldness.
Damn,
That's
Riz.
fair.
You should have punched a bear.
Oh, I see how that is.
Alright, where are we going?
Okay.
Where are we
If we're
dropping?
going April route, I feel like we need fun.
Is this one
So,
fun?
yeah.
You sit down to play an experimental new TTRPG called Dancing with Dragons.
That's Othello.
Let's just go on the screen though.
It's a typical Tolkien-esque fantasy setting, but all battles are decided in DDR matches against your opponents. Awesome!
Oh no.
Oh no, yeah.
You carry your party because you've got moves for days. It's a little unfairly skewed because your game master has a broken foot, but that's not your fault. You gain 2 fun kicking ass with your S-rank DDR skills.
Is for Sparrow.
Afterward, you meet up with Liam in April to go to a Japanese kintsugi workshop. Fucking things up and haphazardly fixing them is your specialty, so this should be easy.
Greetings, my friends.
Greetings, my friends. Do you know what a kintsugi is?
It's pair broken pottery by.
Fear not, I will explain it. It's where you repair broken pottery by filling the cracks with lacquered gold.
I feel like she's gonna kill you.
It can be seen as a metaphor for making a
Refantazio.
broken thing more beautiful, more beautiful than ever, much like one's own tarnished soul.
Arise, ye tarnished.
I wish it was a metaphor for you shutting the fuck up. So when did you bring to do kintsugi on? I brought this urn.
You're gonna shatter and repair an urn? What about the ashes?
Honk honk. I'll mix those into a gold lacquer base. It'll be both morbid and beautiful, just like clowns. Honk.
Sometimes you alarm me, April.
2.8% of players use a special attack 100 times. Oh, in 100 line?
Oh, that's for an achievement stat?
Probably,
That
yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, nobody's played that much except V.
V's going
V's
zoom.
the gamer.
Zoom. What? It's a cute idea. Besides, I'm sure Spash brought something way weirder.
Actually, you didn't bring anything at all. You would have really had to bring your own breakables. You gotta improvise something to kintsugi.
Oh no!
I think the first one is much more morbid and it would seem maybe her vibe. The second one's just sad.
Yeah.
You panic and go for it. Your hammer gives you several bruises, but you can't seem to crack the bone.
Oh no!
Oh no, now we just seem desperate.
What the fuck?
Spash, stop! I just give you one of the extra plates I brought.
No, you can't back down now. It'd basically be admitting your idea was dumb.
Sorry, but no. Spash, sweetie, you're struggling because your technique is all wrong. Let me help you.
This is bonding, isn't it?
April gently takes the hammer from you and then absolutely
fucking
pulverizes
God.
your arm in one hit.
That arm exploded.
See, it's all in the wrist.
But Spash's broken bones are still inside their body. How are we supposed to kintsugi them?
It's
Surgery.
Okay. She's got a knife.
More surgery, please.
Surgery.
Oh my God.
Surgery route.
I didn't know this was Monster OR.
By peeling back their skin to get the bone, silly goose. Here, you can borrow my scalpel.
She was
April-
made for me.
April gives you a scalpel from her purse, then waits rapturously for you to peel your own arm open.
Do it yourself, Stinky.
Actually, It'll go faster if I just do it.
She cuts your arm open and you repair your bones kintsugi style. They're not nearly as strong as they were before, but they sure are pretty. Later you all meet up with Omen and tell them the whole sordid tale.
And then they filled their bones with gold liqueur. It was engrossing to watch.
Not bad.
Yep, and all the disgusting appeal of surgery theater.
Oh. Huh. It is one of the universe's cruel jokes that it gives 2 arms to people who have no idea how to care for them.
It is an above average number of arms.
God damn it, Riz. You always say that.
Omen's just jealous of your gold. Just jealous of your gold shitty bones. You gain 2 boldness for your macabre art, but lose 2 smarts.
So,
Fuck your bones.
All right, Toffee, where you want to go?
Oh gosh, what's left?
Smarts and creativity.
I will go for creativity.
The hotel.
I'm gonna try my best to keep my stats balanced, because I think I might be going for Liam just for, like, variety.
Since you have some time off, you decide to hone your drawing skill by drawing your blade. I mean, some fan art.
Yay!
You draw Son Goku, but you give him boobs. What a creative reinterpretation.
This is when I had walked in for the little bit that I could be in VC last night.
Then you draw Splash Kaboom with a twist. You add boobs and name it Splash Kaboobs. You're on a roll.
Hell yeah.
Spash Kaboobs.
I'm doing art all wrong.
Finally, you draw Misato from Evangelion. You turn her into a green-skinned biomechanical symbiote and make her blonde. You also give her a second pair of boobs.
Average Mary stream.
You deserve 2 creativity for your successful boob storming.
Oh, yeah.
Storming. Hey, Riz, shout out Mary, please. Mary does cursed art and it's funny. And also just really good art.
Bars like Masato for me.
Later you're searching for an open bathroom, but what you find is Zoe and Doug interviewing Liam as he lays on a chaise lounge.
Come on, Liam, you gotta dig deep for me. What's your biggest kink?
I'm not answering that.
The muse could come from anywhere, Liam. Please respond.
Zoe, you know that I'm happy to let you mine me for content for Liam Prom, your fanfiction where every character is an alternate universe version of my illustrious self.
Ooh, nice seamless lore drop.
But I still have some dignity left to maintain, you know.
Who needs dignity? I'd rather have content. Content like your biggest kink.
Ellipses.
The subject's being unruly. Doug, as my moderator, I authorize you to get the ice bucket.
Dousing me with ice water isn't gonna make me talk. For all you know, that could be my kink.
And then I know what it was, Liam. Doug! Doug, write that down!
Crap.
Crap, I dropped my notebook in the ice bucket!
No!
Zoe's interviewing tactics lack a delicate touch. One that you could surely provide. Also, you'd love for them to wrap this up and move the chaise lounge out of the bathroom so you can piss. So, ask a question Liam will actually answer.
Oh my gosh, the P narrative.
P narrative real.
It always comes back to the P narrative.
Mods,
Can't wait to see how this ends with surgery.
It's somehow going to. Every time. Liam, what's your favorite surgery you've ever performed?
Is your kink open heart surgery?
That should be the new way. Like, instead of mods ban this guy, mods
Ice
ice
this
him.
idiot. Sounds like
Glass him,
Undertale
mods.
fanfiction.
Glass him.
Glass him.
Mods, fail open heart surgery on this man.
Let's see. I'm very curious. I don't know what either of these would do. I kind of want to know his deepest, darkest fear just for, like, the lore.
Okay.
Oh, it's surgery.
His deepest, darkest fear, the scalpel.
No.
I am not going to share my deepest fear.
Why? Is it tigers?
What?
What? No, where did you even get that idea?
Yo.
It's okay to be afraid of tigers, Liam. I'm afraid of them too. There, I said it.
I'm proud of you, Doug. That was very brave of you to admit.
Yes, good for Doug. However, I am not afraid of tigers.
It's okay. You don't need to admit you're afraid of tigers. We're here for you whenever you feel ready to share.
Hey, there's Coach when you need him.
Liam, look out! There's a tiger right behind you!
I'm not falling for that.
But there was a tiger, and it proceeds to maul Liam. And that's the story of how Liam died.
Oh, you know how we're gonna save him? Open
Open
heart
surgery.
surgery. Imagine it in the form of 10,000 fucking pigeons eat this man.
JK, there was no tiger. But I bet I had you there.
A world full of Liams.
Oh, fuck it. I'm making tiger-fearing Liam a character anyway. I'm very into this idea now.
Seriously? This is Panini Press Liam all over again. I told you that I don't actually love paninis. I'm gonna tell you that I'm not scared of tigers.
Okay, but like, what if you were, though?
Liam, there's a tiger! Run!
Let's see.
Damn.
Damn, he's good.
You gain 2 charm for helping Liam face his fear of tigers, but you lose 2 creativity. Oh, and minus 10 bladder continence from holding your pee for so long.
The pee narrative.
Carl.
You're gonna get the bad ending.
No.
No, that's only if you actually pee that you get the bad ending.
Oh, okay.
Everybody, choose an anime. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing.
Steins Gate.
Dungeon Meshi.
I don't do the anime thing. Trigun.
I'm gonna say DN Angel, just to keep it spicy.
Oh.
What was your?
I mean, I have Laios and Fallon with me. I'd be really, really happy in Dungeon Meshi universe. I'd survive.
But would you
just
survive?
with them there alone? I mean, not everyone goes in a dungeon. Some people just like live in villages and stuff.
Well, see, that was gonna be my point. Is that DN Angel? Most of the fights are like contained between the main 2 people, and it's mostly thievery. So an average citizen wouldn't know that anything is going on. Abby has to deal with world lines.
No, but it's...
anything about any of the other things you guys said, so I have
Okay,
to
no,
just go
but
based
like
off
the
what you said.
question is of whether Toffee would survive in any of our animes. It's not of each of us surviving in an anime.
No. I'm saying like for your choice, Toffee would have to survive world lines, and
Yeah, but
there's a
you
war
said
in one
you
of them.
said Abby would have to survive world lines. That's why I got confused. What you meant?
Oh, okay, yeah, no, because I was thinking of your choice. That's my bad.
Okay.
I mean, not to be biased towards my own answer, but like 2 of my wives are there.
I do think Toffee would thrive the most in Dungeon Meshi. Honestly,
my only
wanna
argument is that it is ye olden times. Would Toffee be able to survive without technology, or would she prefer a modern day setting?
I'd have 2 wives, Ritz.
Would you be in that party though?
Yeah.
Or would you be a civilian?
I feel like if you're getting isekai, you're getting tossed in with the main characters. That's what the whole
fair.
isekai's about.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say Toffee
God,
go
could you
first.
imagine
Yeah,
an
that sounds
isekai
good.
where you're the side character?
I'm sure it exists.
Oh, especially with how long some of the titles are. I'm sure there's an anime now there. I got isekai'd into another world, but I'm not even the main focus.
Yeah, there's so many of those.
Real.
So
Oh shit.
Toffee to-
There's gonna be an ad in 30 seconds, everyone. I apologize in advance.
Whoa. Toffee to boil Trigun down for you. It's basically gunslingers in space, and everyone's kind of like, even just the general like populace, everyone's just kind of miserable and sad as this gunslinger who is wanted for lots of fucking money. Something about $2 million, double dollars.
I'm
I
afraid
realized
of
it was
space and being miserable and sad.
I didn't realize it was in space. I thought it was just like a post-apocalyptic Earth.
It's kind of both. I feel like
Okay.
there's there's sci-fi mixed in. I don't remember if it takes in place entirely on Earth, but Sparrow can help confirm because I've been meaning to get Sparrow to watch the original one, so it's been a long time since I've seen
We
it.
also need to sit Sparrow down and force her to watch Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, I mean, she's watched some of it.
I need
I've
to
also
watch.
watched some of Trigon.
I need to watch any of those. So
That was like 3 episodes in, maybe. Oh, we got
Bebop. Woo.
But yeah, no survival points for the space one. I'm terrified of space.
Oh no.
Get
So maybe
nightmares
there's not-
about that
okay.
shit.
So Bara says it takes place on planet Gunsmoke. So it takes place on a planet, but
Oh.
everyone has like kind of higher tech stuff, but they're still like, it looks like an old Western still. Even with all the high tech stuff, everyone's still like miserable, stuck in like the American Westerns.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'll
It's
defer
not
to
as
y'all.
bleak.
I'll
It's not
defer.
as bleak as I'm saying it as, but to boil it down to its essence.
I'll defer to y'all if you think Toffee would survive or not, because I don't know anything about Trigun.
So what about the other two? I don't know about DNA. Well, okay,
So D and Angel is basically just set in modern day Tokyo, but they do heists sometimes, and there's like a little bit of mysticism in it. So there's like
Ooh.
some magic going on.
I like heists and magic.
Have good dinner,
Okay,
Luna.
that's not the manga that I remember. I was like, wait, I think I read D and Angel, and no, I think that was a yaoi.
I mean, they kind
So I
of
don't-
got yaoi hands going on a little bit.
hands.
Okay, more specifically, like, I don't know if boy love is the right term for it. It was like
It
something
is.
I read in like middle school.
Here, I just posted a picture in our group chat. There's a little bit of boy love implications, but it's not the end result.
I don't think I've seen that then. But the style is a little bit something more I probably would have picked up in middle school.
It's very early 2000s.
Baru says I would not survive in Trigun.
Okay, so that should be 4th then.
Okay.
So what about Steins Gate?
I mean, the main issue is the
I think-
changing world lines.
I think Toffee would get along with Mayuri though.
Toffee would love Mayuri,
But-
would hate the beginning of Okabe and Daru.
Yeah.
Didn't I watch you play that once? Steins Gate?
Me?
Is that a game also?
Talia played a bit of it.
Oh,
I've
I thought I
only-
watched you play some in Discord, but I might be mistaking that with
Riss,
something else.
you were playing like one of the side games with Key, right?
Yeah, Key and I were playing Linear Bounded Phenogram, which was like silly world lines.
I'm willing to put that one in second because silly world lines. I was having a good time vibing with whatever that was.
All right.
I faintly remember it.
If you think you'd
Works for me.
survive, we'll put me in second.
Sure, yeah.
And then Trigun is 4th.
Yep. And it's a good thing the ad is almost over.
It was the argument ad.
Yay! Hello, buff narrator. Oh my god.
Welcome to the food court. You'll be visiting this place twice per run. Yes, this tutorial will be delivered by me, the narrator. Tutorials explain my characters are fun and immersive, but as the narrator, I have the power to go straight to the point.
The
yeah?
kitty face.
Yeah.
For example, I can just tell you that by pressing tab, you can access useful info.
Oh, I can also do that by hovering over here on accident.
Paper cut. Or that you can consult the dialogue history by either pressing H or mouse wheel up. Thank fuck we finally added this 4 games in, am I right?
Yeah.
Cool, huh? Anyhow, back to the food courts. Food court turns are about getting to know the one person you want to take to the con after party, even if that means getting to know yourself. There are 5 tables you can choose from. 3 of the tables are populated by the 6 romance options in pairs. One of the tables lets you call one of several guests, who are essentially alternative date options. Finally, there's a table for you to sit alone. These tables are tied to their own mechanics. As usual, our jam is obscuring said mechanics a bit, so you can focus on the narrative side of this experience. By playing, you can slowly but steadily learn how everything works. But if that's not your style, we've added helpful explanations of everything in the manual. Feel free to check it out. Just keep in mind that each table only allows for one player. Now, go choose a seat.
Alright, Toffee, where are we dropping?
Okay, so I'm gonna be nice, because I know Spash is going for April. And, April's with Omen, so I'm gonna sit with Liam. Liam's my backup.
So, you want to go on a date, huh?
Yeah.
As we've said, these mechanics are covered in the manual, but there's one little thing we wanted to cover here. You'll see some peppers on the different dates.
Like the
They're
pepper.
sort of spicy.
On the different
Dates!
This is like declaring your preference of spiciness when you're pursuing a date. It doesn't affect the date itself, but the ending you'll get if you succeed. The art might be the same, but the narrative won't. 0 peppers will make the ending more platonic.
Oh.
1 and 2 peppers will make the ending somewhere between romantic and suggestive. 3 peppers will make the ending definitively naughty.
They didn't have a pepper meter in Monster Prom 1.
No, they didn't. This is also new for this game.
Time for Abby to turn off the sound effect for Steam screen sharing.
Race, shut the fuck up. That was like 4 years ago. You don't have to keep bringing it up.
But it's so funny, though. And relatable, honestly.
That Miranda ending was good, I will say.
So good.
Just keep in mind that I don't know what that was. That choosing a low amount of peppers won't affect the contents of secret endings, which might be naughty.
Just keep in mind that Abby forgot you didn't already read that.
That's okay.
Can
We
confirm.
finally.
I got a secret ending yesterday. I can confirm.
Ooh.
That's okay. We finally got the dialogue log. Now you're truly prepared to go on your first date.
Ooh.
Go come about it, I guess. Bless you.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's so scary.
Okay, so
Bless you.
we're going for a walk.
Why is
I
that
want
the
all
spicy
peppers.
option?
I want all
you
of
know.
the peppers.
What kind of
Because
walk
you're going-
is it?
You're going for a walk doggy style.
Cock walk.
Hello?
Aw, cute.
Aw, they're cute.
So spicy. Not even holding hands.
You and Liam
Premarital
go on
hand holding.
a lovely stroll through the park. Liam spends the whole time telling you the complete and exhaustive history of the man bun.
Oh my gosh.
You tune most of it out. You're more focused on watching its luscious purple lips flap about shit you couldn't care less about.
I care.
In the end, Liam got to hear himself talk, and you got to stare at him without seeming creepy for once. It's a perfect night for you both. And then you come about it,
I was
I guess.
Sorry, Riss. I want to hang out with Zoe.
Can't believe you.
Listen, you're the one who picked D and Angel. Sorry. It's your own fault, really.
I did say it was going out on a limb.
Why is dinner spicy? Are we going to, like, the Hot Wings
Eating
place?
spicy food.
You're gonna eat out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Walked right into that one. Let's do a board game night.
You and Zoe have a great game night. Look at how cute she is. She actually
cute.
surprises you with a game of her own. It's Liam Prom, the TTRPG adaptation.
Dang, everything's got Liam in it suddenly.
She doesn't need to tell you that the game is still in its development stage. She's taken a D&D board and slapped tiny Liam masks on all the pieces. Still, you have a blast playing as Barbarian Liam, and things get pretty intense between him and Zoe's Cleric Liam.
Fuck yeah, I'm starving.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'm
You
starving.
gonna fucking eat me?
Well, I can't sit at the table with I can't do Nico.
Morgie, hi!
Morgie.
Morgie.
Hi, Morgie. Thank you for the 56 months.
No
Hey,
one,
the world is
no one
ending,
was going
but
for
at least
Omen,
we
right?
have silly Lil games for now.
Someone might have been going for
If you sit at
April.
the table
It's
with if you sit at that table, then Spash can't talk to April.
but I can't talk to Nico.
I mean, if that's what you want to do.
It is a chain reaction. I'll talk to Omen.
Okay, damn. Wow, you're so mean. Anyway, talk to April.
Talk to April.
Oh, Morgan, I'm sorry, the world is ending.
I'm stealing
I know,
your
it's
girl.
bad.
I'm stealing your girlfriend because my friend stole my girlfriend.
It's a knock-on effect. Stop stealing.
What was the news? Wait, what news? What did I say?
News.
I don't remember.
Nudes?
Riss, I'm banning you. I'm kicking you out of this voicemail right now.
No.
If I had my OBS or Discord stream remote off, it would actually do the bottom, and then I would actually do it. But I don't feel like turning that off right now. Jade news yesterday. Oh, my news was that I got a key for this game. Was the news?
Also, if Morgie, if you haven't heard, have you seen that Abby got a job?
Oh yeah, I also did that. That still doesn't feel real yet. Do I open the Monster Energy Brazil at midnight 25 a.m. or do I wait until tomorrow? Well, technically, if you open it past midnight, it is tomorrow. But it's also today. It's also right now. I say do whatever you want to do, but I feel like you might not sleep if you open the Monster Energy right now, so maybe wait till tomorrow. 9.1% story achievement. We are speedrunning. You are speedrunning, V. Yay! Yeah, I'm excited about my job. I'm going up to the place tomorrow to look at apartments and tour some, and I don't know if I'm gonna find anything that is gonna work, but we're gonna look at stuff, and it's progress. And I'm excited, and I'm also scared.
It'll be all good.
Yeah. Anyway, Riss, you said you want to talk to April, right?
Omen.
I'm just fucking with you.
Let's also go out to dinner, because if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do
eat
it
out?
right.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Eat out.
Yes, I am manifesting that luckiness for Rory. Caffeine ain't got shit on my ability to just pass the fuck out. That's fair, because it doesn't affect me either.
Not even stealing our girlfriend, just cock blocking us by stealing a date with someone else and just making out on the bench. We're like, oh, now there's no more room.
They got pizza. Yeah. It's a pizza game
We got
reference.
Pizza.
Yay!
They went to the
You
town
and
pizza.
You and Omen go out to a fancy restaurant. Omen tells you all about their former conquests as a villain. Apparently, they once had a fortress not far from this very restaurant.
Wow.
You two decide to check out the old fortress out of curiosity. Turns out it's a laundromat now. Owen might have been more upset if they weren't so fascinated by the washing machines. The future truly is now!
Aw, they're so cute.
Well,
Okay, well, since April's taken, do we want to call a guest?
is that this one?
Which one?
That one.
Sure.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Miranda. Scott and Vera.
I like this little bird.
Right, that's really cute.
It's so cute.
Yeah, can I just sit
I haven't seen this menu
bird?
yet. This is nice.
Yeah. Who are you interested in?
It's
Vera
Mickey.
and Miranda really aren't much of my type.
Okay,
You want
Scott
Scott?
does, it's whatever you want.
let's go Scott.
The unspiciest pepper.
It's Aaron Hansen.
Hell yeah.
You invite Scott to join you at the con.
Sounds
Is it
cool.
Australian or Scottish?
Both.
Sounds cool. Do people play sports there?
Oh, I was gonna voice him.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Sounds cool. Do people play sports there?
Kind of. They're actually fantasy sports, but
You had me at sports. See you there. What do you mean? I like people in general. I believe you can make friends with almost anyone if you make the effort to get to know them. Oh, that's
Thanks,
it?
Scott.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, Scott.
we have a puppy now.
Yay!
This can't be that hard.
Oh, it's my turn. It's time to work on the comic.
As your creative mentors, we're prepared very original questions that will spur extraordinary ideas.
We've written 2 per day.
You're welcome.
Once the exercise is done, you might see no comic just yet.
But you have to trust the process, Walkie. Your efforts will come to fruition by the end of the con.
Are you sure about that? Totally. How you choose to answer the exercises will impact the script of the resulting comic. I recommend that you remember, or even take note of, every option you choose during this exercise to better savor its impact once we get to see the resulting comic. They're like, we know you have ADHD, bitch.
I can't believe this is the second game that Ash has played in a row that has said, take notes, bitch.
I have my notebook still.
Yay.
And there's more to these exercises. All these choices will shape you as a person.
Which is to say, they'll affect your stats.
You'll feel the changes each time you solve one of the exercises.
Margaret, why do you want to kill? What the fuck? Sushi and I had a rough day at work, so I'm gonna eat and watch the wild thornberries. Oh, enjoy sushi and wild thornberries. I'm sorry you had a rough day at work, Morgie. I love you.
God, no, I'm just thinking about how, even though it's an hour away from your new job, technically that conveyor belt sushi will be closer than 2 hours away.
Yay, we can get sushi. Okay, I have a notebook now because they told me to.
And there's one last thing I love about creative work. It's when several people collaborate, changes them all as a group.
That's right! My personal advice is that even if one person's answering an exercise, the whole group should discuss it.
To be clear, you'll gain a lot of the stat tied to the chosen option, but you'll lose the stats tied to the options not chosen.
Update on Brazil Monster. I don't know what Brazil is supposed to taste like, but if it tastes like the monster does, I'm in! Go lick the ground.
Going to Brazil. Oh, damn it, I was gonna make that joke.
Sorry, Reyes, you were too slow.
Flying to Brazil to drink the ground.
Any stat effects will equally affect all players.
Shush, that voice. It's breaking immersion.
Sorry, Sparrow, you're breaking the immersion.
Shush
My
yourself, I'll
immersion.
strangle you. I'm omnipotent, bitch.
You got the muscles to kill us both, I think.
My cousin is One Punch Man.
Whoa. Anyway, enough procrastinating.
Zoe is right. Time to work on your craft. Hold this pencil and let the mind wander.
Now
like
it's
how-
time to... Get ready!
I was just gonna say that I like how the game's like, take notes and pay attention. Me and Sparrow are like, so what vibes you feeling? I like this one.
Real.
Now it's time to take a break from your real-life shenanigans and brainstorm some fictional shenanigans for your comic.
Get ready!
Get ready! I need to get this jacket off me.
Come changer!
I still need to show Abby
What?
the two back-to-back game changers.
Oh,
Maybe we'll
yeah.
watch that if we have signal in the car or something.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Go for it!
Get ready!
Get ready!
What trend from the early 2000s should come back already? Only needing to learn like 3 memes and 4 slang words to sound cool. People actually seeking revenge, wearing pants, or delicious tobacco. Why did this trend die out?
Only needing 3 memes.
That's kind of what I'm leaning towards too. What do y'all think?
Wait, are we supposed to all vote on this, or do we all get?
Yeah, it's a group decision. You only choose 1 or 2 as a group. I think this is one we chose yesterday.
It is.
Did it
Yeah,
have
sure.
a cool outcome?
I don't remember the outcome.
Okay. I'm gonna choose that. Oh, I got charm! Yes!
We all got charm.
I won chopped!
Your strongest asset when on a first date. You taste like a pumpkin spice latte, you have strong yet graceful knees, your eyes are soulless, almost as if they were 2 sexy empty holes, or you can transform into a tiger. I want to taste like a pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah.
Alright.
That sounds good.
I have no objections.
Fun.
Fun.
Funny.
Funny.
My turn already?
Wait,
Funny.
we only got to pick 2 things. I thought we were gonna pick 4 things.
2 things.
They fooled me.
I think we choose 2 more the next time we do that.
Oh, okay. Stop right there! This is the Stat Police! We're here to test you on your stat knowledge. Just kidding, it's us, Zoe and Liam, renowned creators, verified hot people, and knowledgeable tutorial dispensers.
We thought we've been giving Toffee all these exquisite tips on how to manage stats. How easy is it to know which option ties to which stat?
Yeah, some options will be easy to interpret, like how, you know, like punching a bear feels like a very bold thing to do. I like really hope somebody does that in this game, but like nobody's done it yet. So like, I keep hinting, maybe someone will do it.
Odie, why?
Rest.
But some will be quite a bit more nuanced, and it might be harder to tie them to a stat.
Which is why we've written all the specifics to every stat in a manual for you to check. I'm sorry, the manual. They keep telling me I'm saying that wrong.
Which will be available within the Kustumizai menu.
Oh.
Kustumizai.
Kazumizai.
So even if an option might not feel like it's tied to a specific stat, or even more than one, you just gotta take your time. Try to analyze the biggest clue within the option and which stat relates to which specific clue.
They are assuming that we're smart. I'm not smart.
We just go on vibes,
Yeah.
Liam.
Or, you know what? Just ignore stats and choose whichever option feels more interesting to you. Live, fail, have fun, go on vibes, like somebody just said. I don't know who said that, but like, I can't see you guys playing. I'm just a guy. I don't know.
Is live, fail, have fun the new live, laugh, love?
Yes. I'm gonna put it on the wall of my new apartment.
There's poopy smeared on the wall, Daniel.
God damn it, Riz.
I much agree with Zoe here. Just try not to fail too much.
Challenge accepted. Let's go play some DDR so I can see you fail too much.
Shit. The burn.
Let's go. Don't be surprised if you're disappointed.
See you around, Toffee.
Let's see. Bears just wanna have fun.
Is that this one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's cute.
There's a Smash Your Bros tournament going on at the Community Zone. You sign up because love always trumps violence. The matches involve 8 players each, and things get horny and confusing quite fast.
Hell yeah.
In the end, it's very hard to tell who actually won, but you all surely got +2 fun in the process. Later, you join an open enrollment TTRPG event. Liam has been GMing a Wyverns and Wizards campaign for a couple sessions, and you wanted to join and support him. You know, Liam can be an acquired taste, so you thought you could help him be a bit more digestible to strangers experiencing him for the first time.
Greetings, my fellow congoers.
I thought he was gonna say greetings my
Greetings.
fellow cunts.
Greetings, my fellow chum patriots. This is my friend This is my friend Toffee, and she'll be joining our little adventure here.
Oh my gosh.
Who's this?
Marvelous! A friend of Liam is a friend of ours.
Someone. Oh my god. What's his name? Ludo? No. Fucking.
Morbius.
Never mind.
Huh. They seem to be partial to Liam. Maybe he hasn't Liamed all over the place yet.
My favorite part of Liam is where he said it's Liam time and then he Liamed all over the place.
Oh
That's good! This way you can cushion any bad impact once he does his thing.
You want me to take this one?
You want?
Yeah.
Okay, so to bring you up to speed, we've been investigating a mysterious black fog that's been coming from the mountains.
Okay, hit TV show Lost from 2004. I told you guys, I think it's an army of chain smokers.
Don't even look at me for that one. That has to be Abby's because that looks like Garfield.
Earl here is a testicular gesture, always with a joke in hand.
You'll say something about tits. I heard something about tits.
Earl.
Did you just call him testicular?
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
Oh, Earl, stop being this funny for a second, would you? Last session, just as we arrived in this town, we should resume our investigation.
Hey, did you just have a stroke?
Yeah.
I'll
just
show you
little
a
one.
stroke.
Hey, that's what she said.
I saw we hit the tavern.
You
Best case scenario, we get some answers. Worst case scenario, we get some beers.
A tavern is brimming with noise and life. Everything feels warm, partially because of the golden oak wood, partially because small towns tend to bring everyone closer, both figuratively and literally. In the air, you can smell hints of wine, and since your druid has enhanced senses, she can tell it's a Pinot Grigio.
Just call me a gringo?
Pinot Gringo. You can't miss
Peanut
the citrus
Grego.
notes of that Pinot Grego showcases in the cooler climates such as this.
Whoa! Liam does it again! Okay, this is the Liam, you know. Maybe you can crack a joke to dilute this degree of snobbishness.
Hey, that's what she said. That's the only joke that Garfield knows.
Yeah, he always makes you feel like you were actually there. Liam, has anyone ever told you you have the soul of a poet?
And that's not all. I just looked up Pinot Grigio. It's a real wine. Even the citrus thing is true. Liam, are you some kind of wine genius or what?
Is Liam shedding a tear? Okay, you know the drill. I gotta go order some waffles and beer. I wouldn't be Sir Waffles on the waffle order if I didn't order them at every tavern we hit. Can you choose her to interrogate in the meantime? You know I'm bad at that stuff. Sir Waffles only knows punching. And waffles. This is your chance to make a good first impression.
Oh, hold on, I need to answer. My dad just asked me a question over text.
Is it if you want waffles and beer?
No.
Hey, Dad, you can't have my waffles and beer. They're mine.
Okay.
You take a look around the tavern. Liam describes the people in there, and narrow it down to two people who may know about the Black Fog.
Definitely not Liam's self-insert character.
Oh my gosh. I gotta go for Liam's self-insert. I gotta. He has a monocle.
This is such a Liam-focused game.
I'll ask him. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any information about the smoke coming from the mountains?
Once again, I sit here with a quill clearly in hand. Yet everyone constantly bothers me, doesn't care for the wit of my poems.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were busy.
Why do I even bother with poetry anymore? There's the love of the craft, sure, but one-sided love is a lonely relationship with art. Actually, a one-sided love is a lonely relationship with art. Could be turned into a decent iambic parameter. I should write this down.
Oh, that hurt.
Iambic pentameter, miss.
You know, iambic hit me with such psychic force, I didn't even hear how you butchered the second word.
I think you said parameter.
Me, who's never heard either of these words spoken out loud. Yeah, okay, sure.
Stupid Riz.
Riz, I genuinely can't tell if you do it on purpose or not sometimes.
It's not my fault. I went to Shakespeare school and I know how it's supposed to be said.
I do think it is a testament to my shitposting that Ash could never tell the difference.
Like, we'll be listening to your stream and you'll say something and I'll just snap my head over to Sparrow to, like, look for a response. Like, is that genuine or an accident?
Jeez, Liam, I wasn't gonna say anything at first, but this guy, could this guy be more of a self-insert?
Alright, don't be ridiculous. Locke to Lockhart and I have nothing to do with each other.
Liam. He's literally obsessed with the iambic parameter, just like you.
Anyone would be obsessed with the iambic parameter if they were lucky enough to encounter it.
I hate that. I just think they're just making you say it over and over again. It's like they psychically knew Riss wouldn't know how to say these words.
poetry so interesting to me. What's iambic pentameter?
You got
They
it.
keep giving it to the two people that can't say it.
But like, she's asking what it is, so like her mispronouncing it just sounds right.
That's fair.
I'm so glad you asked. It's a poetic form that's so common into English poetry.
Oh, sorry. I was asking Locke that in character.
Ah, my apologies. I'm so glad that you asked. It's a poetic form that is common to English poetry.
I'm just imagining the soft like
Him.
Apologies.
I'm so
glad
glad
you asked.
Liam goes into a 20-minute session of Liaming all over you four. It's, as no one says, iambic pentameterific.
That was super interesting. Shall we ask about the Warlock and the Black Fog now?
Good call, allow me. Mr. Lockhart, would you be so kind as to tell us all what you know about the smoke coming from the mountain? What? Am I having a stroke too? What's happening?
What's happening with these characters?
Yeah, there's still a good few like typos and mistypes and stuff in this game they need to patch out.
Okay,
I mean,
but considering
it just
funny.
released yesterday.
I mean, it's completely understandable how many branching
Oh man, yeah,
conversation paths.
absolutely.
No, see,
That's
I think
like
they
V
should keep
said.
them because funny.
It's like V said that it took her what, forever to find one typo in 100 line that has literally 100 endings. Like, and is translated from Japanese.
In iambic pentameter, which is how you pronounce it, Liam, by the way, just in case you didn't know.
Liam takes a minute to respond. You swear he's shedding a tear again.
It would be my pleasure.
Liam proceeds to go full iambic pentameter. The players listen to him with intent. Dang, these people truly have good vibes. You gain 2 creativity and lose 2 smarts.
But there's too many options.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
That is walkie.
Yeah.
By the way, you lost the 2 smarts from hearing these dungos mispronounce that phrase so many times.
I'm gonna be right back. I want to refill my water real quick.
Okay, I need creativity, so I'm gonna go to the hotel. My
At the
cosplay's
hotel,
back.
you carefully put on your cosplay. You're ready to go, except, uh-oh, you feel a rumble in your belly.
Uh-oh, I'm about to shit my doo-doo ass.
It's weather Carl time. There's no time to take off the costumes. You'll have to poop in cosplay. It's a strange experience. You rarely see a fictional character pooping.
Not in
But it
Persona
fits
3, you
since you're
don't.
the Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah, I called to the lamb.
There's poop all over.
There's poopy smeared on the wall, Walkie.
Your toilet-based cosplay gives you a better understanding of the character. Here's +2 creativity for broadening your knowledge in such an unexpected way. Later, you're in the hotel lobby going to town on some vending machine snacks when Zoe, Doug, and Nico sprint past you.
Oh, hey there.
Oops, a Walkie saw us. Guess they're out on this too now. Come on. Are we committing a crime? What the fuck? What's going on?
We're hot on the trail of the greatest mystery of our time. What room is the famous actor Chad Pritt staying in?
Our first clue was the room directory book laying open on the front desk. It said Chad Pritt 7A.
You know, I think I cracked this
I
case.
deduced that from that code for Chad Pritt is staying in room 7A. Code cracked.
Hey, are you devolving into Sensei over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid it, but it's kind of happening a bit.
It's not happening a bit. It's happening just at all. Ooh.
See, I noticed it like a little earlier, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Well, it has devolved further since then.
Before you can ask yourself, is this wrong? You reach Chad Pritt's room. Oh, like Brad Pitt? The door
No,
hangs off
like
its
Chris
hinges.
Pratt.
I think it's supposed to be
I think it's both.
I think it's supposed to be both, yeah.
Red is
They
splattered all
fused.
over the walls and floor.
Yeah, it's blood.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah,
Absolutely
it's
not.
blue. Nope, absolutely not.
Ladies first, Zoe. I may be hard-boiled, but I'm still a gentleman at heart.
Thank you, Ash.
Take a screenshot of that. That's really funny.
Okay. It's F12, right?
Yeah.
Yay.
Pussy.
Pussy. Pussy.
Pussy.
Pussy.
It's really funny in Zoe voice. You and
So you can
Zoe
find it later.
Damn it, Riz.
You and Zoe enter the room. The furniture's destroyed. There's blood everywhere. A live feed of the lobby's security camera plays on the TV. If that wasn't enough, there's a full display of weird shit scattered everywhere. A conspiracy board full of pictures of people yelling. A mask that looks exactly like Chad Britt's face. And a huge pile of orange Skittles in the sink.
Dang. Look at these. It's only the orange ones. Just why?
Yeah. Everyone knows the orange ones are like the fourth best ones.
Real.
And there's also the blood. The blood is also weird. Nico was quiet. They're eyeing the orange Skittles, but it's hard to tell if they're weirded out or just hungry.
I think they're hungry.
It could be a little bit of both, right?
You better figure out what happened before your friend eats the evidence. But where do you even start?
If only the walls could talk. Let's look up Chad's upcoming films. All of this clearly smells of method. I'm doing that one.
Good point.
Of course. I can smell the sweet scent of method.
I'd say this reeks more of murder, but what would I know? Okay, let me search for Chad Pritt on YouTube. Breaking news. Famous actor Chad Pritt has been connected to the disappearances of several guests at the Holiday Hotel near the Spooky Convention Center.
Look, there's some of the people in the from the pictures that are on the board. They must be the rest of the cast.
Traces of blood have been
Found in the victims' rooms. The police believe that
Oh, yeah.
someone been surveilling the victims, making this a premeditated crime.
They mentioned blood in the hotel rooms, just like here.
Authorities recommend that anyone close to the area remain alert.
Ellipses. The blood, the people in the pictures, Chad Pritt. It all matches up. This is all a rehearsal for this movie.
Breaking news! It does sound exciting.
Do you think it'll have a romantic subplot? I'm a sucker for those.
And what about the orange Skittles? The trailer didn't say anything about them. I bet it's linked to the plot twist.
Your friends keep casually discussing the movie while you realize you indeed ignored very clear police tape across the door.
Uh-oh. Finished consuming Brazil. Hey, I hope it was tasty.
The country's gone, Rhea.
The entire country.
You decide not to mention this to avoid causing panic and keep your W. You lose -2 smarts, but you gain 2 creativity for always assuming method first.
Let's show him how it's done.
All right, Riss, where you going?
Let's see. Is creativity the sunglasses?
No.
Glasses
That's
is
bold.
boldness. Creativity was the hotel with the light bulb.
Okay. You know what? Let's still go to the boldness. Let's go to the expo. Yeah.
You're at the lobby when some random person mistakes you for a friend of a friend he apparently has met twice in his life. You are too shy to correct him, so you hang together for a couple hours. It's when he's insisting to add you to a New Year's Eve party group chat that you finally gather the bravery needed to explain that you are not who he believes you are. Better late than never, I guess. Here, have +2 boldness. He still adds you to the group chat. You're hanging out with Omen and Doug when their walkie-talkies beep. They're being summoned by the con-volunteer middle manager.
Yellow.
What's the situation, boss? We came as soon as we could.
Actually, I could have come faster, but consider yourself lucky I even came at all.
That's what she said.
Heyo.
We have an emergency. Someone let a tiger into the merch floor.
Oh my god, it's the tiger
Oh
we
my
tried
God.
to scare Liam with.
The tiger is real.
It's all connected.
Glorious day of my life.
Damn,
Yeah,
okay.
she said it.
Guess Toffee
She said
doesn't,
it.
guess Toffee doesn't need to read that.
I need you two to get it out of here before it hurts somebody.
Before it hurts somebody? Ugh, how dull.
Not to argue, ma'am, but don't you think you should call animal control or something? We're not experienced at dealing with wild animals.
You're a wild animal yourself.
What?
There's no time to find real professionals. Their lives on the line. Yours, for example.
You're gonna kill me?
Good luck. Try not to die.
Won't have to. Howdy, partners. Relax, y'all. I heard the situation. I'll capture the tiger and find a natural way with the wild animals of the Wild West.
Nico, I love you, but I have several problems with that idea. One, you are not actually a cowboy. Two, tigers aren't native to the Wild West. I don't think you could capture a tiger even if you were a cowboy.
Tell that to Red Dead.
Maybe Sensei is accurate for this guy then.
Oh my gosh.
But I can do it. I really can. I've been practicing with my lasso. How do you think I got the tiger in here?
Oh, I see. Lore.
What?
What? Nico, did you let the tiger into the con just so you can show off your lasso?
This town ain't big enough for the two of us asking questions, buckaroo. We've got a tiger to wrangle.
Well, however it happened, there's a tiger in the con and you need to deal with it before it kills you or any of your hot friends. Any ideas?
Doesn't matter if it kills your Uggo friends.
Let's see. The fursuit's funnier. I want to go with that.
The fursuit? Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna be Tony the Tiger.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't it some sort of controversy where Tony the Tiger stopped using Twitter because people kept asking him to yiff them?
What?
Something like that, yeah.
Mr. Bitch. You throw together a tiger fursuit with voluptuous tits.
So
Looks
yeah,
good, but
tiger.
it's missing something. Like a backstory to help Risk get into character.
What if he used to be a tiger toy that came to life thanks to the incredible imagination of a young boy?
Not Hobbs with tits. No! I wanted Tony the Tiger with tits.
But too new to the world, the tiger ate the boy. Now it roams the land, yearning to finally learn what it means to be a tiger. Yearning to learn what it means to be loved.
Damn, rip Calvin, I guess.
Ooh, I fucking love this.
Sounds dark and homicidal. I love it.
Get out there, Risk, and remember, don't wear the costume, wear the character.
Next thing you know, you're thrust into the merch hall in a fursuit, staring down a pissed-off tiger. Stage fright turns your blood to ice and shuts down your brain. For the love of God, you can't remember what sound tigers are supposed to make.
Rawr. That's the noise.
I'm a Tyrannosaur.
Bar means I love you.
Oh, fuck, this is the school musical all over again. But no, today will be the day you beat your paralyzing stage fright. Unfortunately, you get mixed up and start doing a tap dancing routine you never got to do back then. Whoops. The tiger studies you. Maybe it's working. Maybe it was mesmerized by your tap dancing skills. Did we do something? It looks like the tiger's mauling wrists.
No, Doug, it worked. Can't you see it's mauling him with a tender devotion? Violence is a tiger's love language.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! Gosh, I know so little about these things. But I guess it makes sense. Red is the color of passion after all. But with all that blood, everything's covered in Mrs. Red sticky love.
Yeah, it's blood.
Yeah.
It's blood.
Fascinating. Perhaps I am a romantic after all.
I thought that music completely cut out, but it just looped.
The good news, after half an hour, the tiger got tired and your friends could capture it, and apparently the whole thing made everyone think you were romantic at heart. The bad news, you got mauled by a fucking tiger. You gain 2 creativity for a cool fursuit, but lose 2 smarts for the rest of your plan.
Oh, I know just where to go.
Do you know?
Where are we going there?
I don't know.
We can get charm at the vendor's hall, or smarts at the showroom?
Our smarts is the lowest, but I don't know. I don't know the
Yeah.
Think with your soul, Ash.
Let's go charm. I think we need to charm the clown, not smart the clown.
I think
my
we're going
God.
for Scott now.
Oh.
That sweater's
Okay, well, we
cute.
still don't need smart for that.
Yeah.
Wrist and tiger fursuit. Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache.
You find a cool shirt you like in a commercial stand. It costs $3.99 Monster Dollars. Then you buy a cool zine for $2.99 Monster Dollars. Then a set of anime badges for $1.99 Monster Dollars. Then you buy a pack of gum for $0.99 Monster Dollars. You have 4 loose coins jiggling in your pocket. It's annoying as fuck. Luckily, you find a shady guy who whispers, "Give it to me and I'll give you a +2 charm." You feel dirty for some reason, but you got stats and your pockets aren't jiggling anymore.
Night-night,
Oh,
Rhea.
so lucky.
You meet up with Scott and roam the con together until you find the perfect activity for him. The Fantasies... Hang on. The Fantasy Sports Zone!
Hell yeah.
Welcome. Would you like to join us for a game of Frinkle Park? It's a new sport.
New sport? Is that even legal?
Based off the iconic ball game from the Field of Snow and Crows and Doe novels, Dongles.
There's a ball? Sounds perfect. We're in.
The game starts and you are very confused. All sports confuse you though, so it's nothing new. Scott is very excited and rushes to kick the ball before anyone else.
Halt! Rule 19 states that only the Frinkler may frink the ball.
The Frinkler! Am I the Frinkler?
No, you're a lowly porgler. Get back to the porg zone and prepare to porgle if the ball comes close.
The Porgler. Okay.
Halt! Rule 62 states that porglers can only talk if they're holding the talking spoon.
Ellipses.
Halt! Rule 19 says that no ellipses. Rule
What?
119 states that you cannot enter the porg zone without first answering my riddle.
What's the riddle then? I thought I wasn't allowed to talk. Why does this game have so many rules? I just want to hit stuff, man.
Rule number 1 states that the rules are what make it fun.
Rules are the enemy of fun. That's why good sports like basketball and soccer don't have any.
None at all.
But with all these rules, I'm not gonna get to porg or frinkle or even sniff the ball at all. This might be the first ever not fun sport.
Whoa.
Poor
Can't
Scott.
believe it.
You can see his worldview shattering before your eyes. How can you stop this nonsense so he'll actually get to play with the ball?
Cute market analysis, proof the NFL League can tap into a whole new audience. They buy the rights to this young adult franchise and reshape the sport into basically football. Resort to young adult franchise tropes. By ignoring the rules, Scott is filling the essential role of the edgy bad boy love interest who respects no authority. Thoughts, Bear?
But the first one sounds too complicated for Scott.
You wanna do the second one?
Maybe the second one?
Let's go with the second one. Resort to young adult franchise tropes.
I don't know. Isn't being a bad boy bad?
Not if you're sexy enough.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna get out there and play my best. Or my worst?
You watch as Scott takes to the pitch. The game is soon underway again, and this time he's not going to let any silly little rules ruin his fun.
Halt! Get back in the porg zone!
Your zones can't hold me anymore, broski. I'm going all the way to the goal.
Damn him! It's like he's got no respect for anything. But when he gives such a confident smile, how can I hold it against him?
Goal! That's 100 points for us.
Halt! Goals are worth 3.53 points, not 100.
Fuck your decimals, bitch! I earned those points, and nobody's gonna take them away from me.
He takes what he wants with no thought for anyone else, but his conviction, it makes my heart pound.
Out of my way,
We're
everyone.
gonna lose another romance partner.
Out of my way, everyone. I'm gonna frink it real hard this time.
I'm about to frink.
I'm gonna fucking frink, dude.
Stop, please. You know that is not your role.
Sorry, but when I play, I follow my heart, not the other thing. I mean the rules.
He's right, and it should disgust me, but instead all I can think about is how handsome he looks as he scores the winning frink.
And you have to agree, a happy Scot is the handsomest Scot in your books, and he's never happier than when playing with balls. You gain 2 creativity and lose 2 smarts.
He loves them balls.
Smart next time.
Can you die in this game if you get 0 on something?
Think so.
I think that was a road trip thing.
Oh, okay. Welcome to my...
Go for it.
Okay. Welcome to my humble stand, stranger. Here you can get beautiful...
Welcome to my meat layer.
Yes!
Here you can get beautiful figurines with amazing properties. They have all sorts of effects, which you will discover as you unbox them. There are different mystery box categories, each one tied to a different type of effect. I'll give you some clues on the effect types once you start looking through the boxes. So, you choose which box category you want, and before you open it, you'll decide if you want to keep it for yourself, or give it to a friend. A balance between order and chaos. You can control which type of effect you want, but you won't know exactly which figurine of that category you'll get. And don't fret. If you aren't a fan of surprises at all, there's a category that guarantees no effect at all. So, ready for the unboxing? Come in, come in! Pick a box, any box. Whose turn is this? Toffee's turn.
It's me. Let's see. See, I know what these
Dull
do
Daniel
mostly.
does nothing. I love his defined ass.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to like go through them and like see what they do, just so like everyone knows.
Stats, but now they're people, is based on the stat icons from the popular video game Human Prom. They're said to have slight effects on people's stats. Zodiac Thirst Cosmic Office includes a first selection of 6 out of the 12 star signs you can date in acclaimed dating sim. These figurines.
Welcome back, Luna.
Hi, Luna. Welcome back. These figurines.
Hi, Luna Fish.
These figurines are said to have non-slight effects on people's stats. Want to test your fortune? Buff bugs. Okay.
I love buff bugs.
Oh, so you like
Everyone
buff
knows it's Big Dick B.
Everybody knows that's Big Dick B.
It immortalizes some of the most legendary wrestlers of an underground insect league that was popular years ago. But beware, these big muscles come packing big effects on stats. Does not say
I'm
positive or negative.
I'm Brendan Lee Mulligan, and I'm playing Bug with a big ass.
Hell yeah.
Landmarks in Love is a series of handsome figurines that are said to take effect on specific places, for those who want locations to get spicier. My Weird Little Village brings to figurine form some of the most popular neighbors of this cozy yet creepy game. They are said to be cursed. They may profoundly impact your own self or the ones you're trying to romance. You eyeing Major Arcana No Mercy? It has some of the best characters from the hit anime of the same name. These figurines are all about sound and video for some reason.
Oh my god, pancake.
Pancake song.
Don't make jokes.
What do you What do you mean?
They found the pancake song apparently.
Oh. Ooh, peach cobbler, that sounds tasty.
Let's see.
Alright, Toffee, what do you want?
I kind of want to see what Landmarks in Love does, because I chose My Weird Little Village last time. Give it to me. I'm willing to take the risk. What does it mean? What is it? Oh!
Sexy Sagrada Familia.
Look at this. It's sexy Sagrada Familia. This landmark is known for being in construction for more than a century. It will imbue a place with the energy of anti-construction. What would that be? Destruction? One location, it's always the same one, will be destroyed and become inaccessible.
Doopy doopy.
Doopy doopy. Which one though?
Yay!
Hey there, fancy a mystery box? Nobody knows what's in them, so pick one and we'll both find out. Well, I know what I'm not choosing. Hi, Mary!
Mary.
Our table! It's broken! Oh no! Our property! It's damaged! I kinda want... I'll do the Zodiac one. And I'm gonna give it to Riss. In case it minuses something.
What if we all just pick the landmark one and we only have one stat available?
Funny. I come in and we're sexualizing Catholicism real. As we should. I think it's the easiest religion to kinkify true.
You know what's funny, Mary? I think it was either on this voice chat or before we got pulled in, but I think, or maybe it was somewhere else. Anyways, Toffee, were you talking about how you don't like religion, but you think that nuns can be sexy somewhere?
Yeah, that was definitely a conversation that was happening.
It happened today at some point.
I was saying that I'm not very religious, but I
Okay.
think nuns are hot.
Margaret
That's
picked
what
the
it
oh
was.
no, our table sound effect again. Alright, I'm giving this to Riss.
I have no choice in this.
Ooh.
Is that not Liam's self-insert?
Liam's
Well, that'd be Capricorn, project manager. This smart fellow's all about management. Maybe you could take something from others since you can make better use of it. Drain one stat. One of each stat from all other players.
Thanks, Abby.
What?
Oh, wait, all
I
other
tried to
players,
fuck
so
with
that-
Riss!
So does that mean I succeed?
What? I was trying to fuck with Riss! This is not fair!
My win!
Aaron wins, Silver wins, Sonic wins!
If you've got cash to spare, I've got a box for you. Go ahead, pick one and suffer the consequences.
Or not, apparently.
None, apparently, yeah. What is my weird little village again?
It can change, I think, the appearance of yourself or someone you're trying to romance. I used it yesterday and it was very interesting.
You know what? I like the term interesting. Let's go.
Alright, is it for you or for someone else?
You know what? I wouldn't want you to be without an item. You take it.
Okay. Okay, fine. Why is it an onion?
Oh, poor little onion! Could this angst have been caused by a fair maiden? Heartbroken by a maiden, it'll make you crave for a maid. Yourself. This item makes you see the romance options in a special outfit.
Is a Pikmin
That
reference?
doesn't say if it's good or bad.
I'm scared now. Who's the sexy Kitsune huckster? I don't know. They haven't said a name for them yet.
This is just Barry's little friend. Tulip.
Tulip.
It is a picked min.
I'm hoping for maid outfits.
I really would love maid outfits.
Damn, Spash, you guys are really need smart.
Oh my god.
You know.
Now here's a person with a taste for mystery. Grab a box, any box. They're all the same and yet infinitely different.
I kind of wanted my weird little village too, actually, for us. Okay.
For you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wild card.
Wild card, bitches.
Fungible
That's a
fungus.
friend.
I want a plushie of that guy.
Look at that weird-looking mushroom. Its unadulterated weirdness is contagious. Be ready to see some weird stuff.
Oh,
This
hell
item makes you
yeah.
see the
I'm so
romance options in a
excited.
strange new way.
Alright,
Oh.
we do have an
Fuck
ad.
yeah.
We have an ad in about 30 seconds. Do we want to take a break at all?
We can take a quick BRB, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, like a stretch water break,
I need to pee.
I'm good
so...
with that.
pee break.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'll wait on hitting OK because I don't know if it's gonna start something. But
Sure.
I'll put us on the BRB screen and then I'm gonna go.
Enjoy Clippies.
I'm gonna go to the P dimension.
BRB.
Enjoy Clippies, everybody.
BRP.
I think I paused. Hi, welcome back. Wow, Ella's
Hey guys,
pissing.
You want can you want can opening ASMR?
Yes. Yay.
Oh.
How about chip crunch? Yeah, let me get a real good one.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good
Oh, that's
crunch.
good.
It's like you're here with me.
Zendaya is Michi. Thanks, Margaret. Hi, Ella.
Me when Riz crunches chip.
Crunches you.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
And Zendaya is Michi.
It's Michi.
What are you snacking on, Abby?
These the edamame things.
Oh, that
Excited
reminds me that
mushroom
next time we go
buffalo
to the convention center, not the convention center, conveyor belt sushi, not the same thing. Convention center is in the end. We should start with that plate of edamame.
Yes, we should. Tea. That got me. I almost dropped these edamames on the ground.
Tea.
That's a mushroom, Ella. It's a fungible fungus.
Yeah, it's
He's a little guy.
it's a little guy.
It's a friend.
It's like if Animal Crossing had mushrooms.
Yes.
Mushroom dance.
There.
Mushroom dance.
Mystery solved. Come back if you feel like gambling again. Let's go gambling.
Love gambling.
Day 3.
Ooh, another awesome idea.
Another day, another morning to devote to the comic you're working on.
Yeah, Riss, why were you DMing Ella about that?
To be fair, I did not ask about flicking the bean, but you can do that if you want. Sparrow, what were we even spreading? What were we talking about?
It was the game that Abby hasn't played yet.
Yeah.
There was
Oh.
spread in quotations, and I was like, stop saying it like
oh,
that.
right,
And then
spreading the items. Yeah, yeah.
Oh dear.
And then Riz said, Ella would spread for you if you asked.
if you ask nicely.
And I was like, I don't know if we should be talking about them like this when they're not around to defend or confirm themselves.
And I said that Ella would be happy to know that we are talking this about them, but sad that they weren't present for the conversation.
Why are there only 5 octopi in the entire series? I don't know. I feel like more octopus characters would be nice for Animal Crossing. By the way,
For sure.
Speaking of sexualizing Catholicism, didn't that Sabrina Carpenter music video recorded in a church end up revealing the mayor of LA had corrupt funds through the church or something?
Mhm.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't even know there was a music video in a church, so like, this is all news to me.
I'll find the article and send it to you later.
Okay.
Ash had the most correct assessment of Ella's sentiments.
Yes! I win the Ella points.
I win! My win!
The what by who did what? That's how I feel, Bar. I have no idea any of this stuff happened.
Here, I will.
Same,
since
I'm like,
Barra-
what?
Since Barrow and Toffee also are curious, I'm going to put it in stream chat since it is
Okay.
relevant to what we are talking about now.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Mary. Winning Ella points is useless in MonCon. Alright. Oh, street smarts!
Oh,
Street
I kind of
smarts.
want
This is-
street smarts. I think I need more
This is,
smarts.
this is Rissa's turn.
Get to brainstorming.
What's a red flag you can't let slide on a first date? They lack street smarts.
Now I've thrown him off his rhythm.
They don't own even a single cow, reducing the chances of having tasty, chalky milk whenever you want.
Oh, that's
Disgraceful.
tough.
Their appealing cooking skills are a lie, as they're being controlled by a rat under their hat.
But that's okay. What's wrong with that?
Remember, we're out here. What I want to know
You know
is where's
what?
the caveman?
I have to choose that one, not because they're being controlled by a rat in a hat. The fact that they lied about telling me that they had a rat in a hat, that I couldn't pet it.
Do we all agree?
I think I agree because I
Sure.
want to click the one that says rat on it.
It's very good.
Ooh, creativity.
I could copy one of my dreams.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Brian is voiced by ProZD, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Prozibid himself?
His voice just now just kind of rang in my ears and lit a bell.
That just, us taking that long to click on that This reminded me of the video that I posted where it was DC Douglas voicing the pro tag, and I got like message after message from Abby and Pause. You're like, how did you not clock this? And then Key eventually.
Funny. I literally opened the video and like 2 seconds into the game, it's just DC Douglas voice, and I went, huh? DC Douglas in my indie game? Abby sees the word rat and blacks out and clicks.
CD nuts.
CD
Sorry.
nuts. Why you haven't yet finished that big project you told everyone about? You wanna fuck a lot of people first. An ancient curse. A creature living under your bed told you that you should wait. You don't want to be rude to the bed creature, sad face. Big oil is pressuring you not to. They probably feel threatened by you, as they should. This one's for Toffee.
Fucking big oil.
I mean, we should discuss it all as a group. What do you guys all think?
I mean, I think so far, like, each one of us who's been in charge of it has, like, been like, I like this one, and then we all kind of are like, yeah or no. So, yeah. I think it's safe for you to lead.
Can I fuck the bed creature?
I'm trying to think of, like, which one might bring up my smart stat. I feel like I have to be smart to date Liam. The one that appeals most to me is a tie between the creature and fucking a lot of people first.
That's what I thought.
What do you guys like better out of those two?
The creature.
The
creature.
I don't want to make the creature sad.
So we click in this one then?
Can't make the creature sad.
The creature.
The creature. Apparently the creature is charming.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Oh my god. I forgot about that.
Oh dear! I guess we did do that, huh?
Wait, hang on.
Of course, it's the
can you
one that
hover?
gives me smarts. Are you kidding me?
That
Can you
building
hover over it?
exploded.
I want to see if it says anything. Oh my god.
You
Wait,
can
you
click
still
on it.
visit What is it?
You can click on it. You want to try clicking on it?
Oh, wait,
I kind of want to go because it's only blown up for me. I'm pretty sure because I think each person's effects affect only them.
Cheer 10 have come to make an
So,
announcement.
I don't know. That seems pretty
Number 11 of
effective.
I wanna
bitch-ass
see what
motherfucker.
happens if I click on it.
Oh
He
my
pissed
god,
on my
not the
fucking
If it lets you.
That's
that
right, he took his fatty fucking ginger dick out and he
Eggman
pissed on
copy
my
pasta
fucking troops.
with fucking
And he
Genshin
said
Man
his
in
dick
it.
was this big and red, and I said that's
Mr.
disgusting.
Genshin.
Oh my
So
god.
I'm making a call out post
Child.
on my twitter.com. Chilled Tartaglia, you've got
Chilled
a small dick. It's the
Tartaglia.
size of this artifact, except
That's
way
his name
smaller.
now, Chilled.
Yeah, he's in the refrigerator.
Thank you for the
Chilled
biddies, Echo. Why did my brain just refer to that very specific line from Murder Sonic the Hedgehog that's like, big money, big money? Oh dear. So, wait, Toffee, what did you want to click on?
I want to see if it lets you click on it.
You're the main stage. There is this one panel you really wanted to check out. Still, as you can see from afar, the main stage has been reduced to smithereens. Did you really expect they would still be holding activities among the ruins?
I just wanted to see what would happen. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Silly you.
But I'm not prepared.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I got an Oopsie, hope you're happy.
Well, enjoy your trophy.
Yay!
I love how it's just like, did you really think?
I didn't get a fun of that.
I'm sorry, Toffee.
It's okay, it was worth getting you a trophy. That was funny.
That was funny.
See, Toffee, if you weren't going to, I was going to, because I'm like, well, it's not like we have anything to lose.
Funny.
I guess it does affect everybody. Oopie doopie, sorry.
How did we lose our last two smarts?
From the
We're
comics.
all just doomed
it's
to
a
be
pain
dum-dums
animals.
the whole time
Dumb
now.
stupid now.
Yeah, I blew up the main hall, Basil.
I'm sorry your body's hurty. What do I even need? I guess I need smarts, but fuck that, I guess.
Toffee, that's so fucking funny though.
I guess I'll go to this place. I'm playing.
You sit down to play a really complicated European board game. You don't want to make a fool of yourself, so you pick up the manual and start reading. Days pass. Seasons change.
I was about to say, this is when I try to introduce you guys to Talisman.
Yes. Yes, it is. Except we have to play Kingdom Hearts Talisman again because the last time we played, I didn't know who Terra was. The game has changed now. I need to play as Terra.
Get
We
ready.
should play it one more time in a few months.
Yay.
Cities crumble and are covered in sand. Main stages are exploded. When you finish the manual, you'll find yourself alone in an empty post-apocalyptic
Actually,
wasteland.
narrator, it's pronounced Manuel.
You find yourself alone in an empty post-apocalyptic Manuel. Just kidding, you fell asleep. And what you did get to read of the wasteland was +2 fun.
Eepy.
While later, Zoe and Nico drag you to a local bar for a fandom meetup for the popular TV show Bronin the Barbarian.
Wondering if it's possible to
hell
make
yeah.
them all explode and just be unable to play. I mean, we all could have drawn the same figurine box.
That would have been really funny.
That would have
I'm
been
not
so
sure if
funny.
they all do the same thing, but it'd be really funny if like more than one place blew up.
Yeah.
Like if there's a chance that it could happen.
I kind of want to try it in the future.
Yeah, I was gonna say next run we
Just
should all
change-
like just decide to do it and just all of us pick the explosive one.
Just all change every location.
Owen joins you since Miracle of Miracles, this is a show she actually watches.
What are they? Wait, what are they gonna look like? I have the onion. Yes!
Yes!
Oh my god. See, you thought it was a curse, but it actually gave you something good.
Maid and bear.
Bear. Rest.
Rejoice, my rowdy barbarians! Let us toast to Broden's feats of strength.
I heard you try to slip out of Sensei during that sentence.
No one wants to slip into Sensei, much less out of him.
And to his feats of love.
But of course, Zoe, someone pour me another beer.
Wait, are you the Zoe? I've read your Bronin headcanons. The idea that he gets his unmatched stamina from channeling his sex drive?
Thank you, Echo, for the quote.
That changed my masturbation sessions forever. I gotta thank you.
Oh my god. Iconic quote. Art surely can change people's lives, huh?
What a beautiful truth! Come on, my chalice is empty! I need a drink so we can toast to Broden's legendary prowess as a lover!
You mean to fill the cum chalice?
Why are you three spreading such lies about Bronin the Barbarian?
Oh yeah, they might actually know him.
Bronin has never been shown to engage in sexual intercourse in any of the film's TV episodes or cereal boxes where he is featured.
Imagine you get a cereal box and there's just like a full-on sex scene on the back. Like it looks like a
And
normal
into
cereal
the-
box
to
on
the
the shelf.
media.
And you just turn around and you're like, oh, this really is Game of Thrones cereal, huh?
Oh my god.
Definitely not made by Kellogg's.
Oh my god.
Game of Thrones by Kellogg.
Well, sure, but this is a headcanon. It's something that I think is canon in my head. An omen.
I almost said that I almost had a tagline, taste the incest, but I don't know enough about Game of Thrones to know if that's true or not.
It is true. That's one of the reasons I hate Game of Thrones.
Yes, the reason I don't watch it.
I pretended those parts didn't exist when I watched it. Hated it anyway. And Elvin, my
That was
dear
like-
friend.
The frosted fox.
Frosted Fox. Oh my god. Elman, my dear friend, if you could see all the things Bronin has done in my head.
Except she doesn't have to. You can check Zoe's Bronin headcanon blog. Believe me, it will revolutionize how you jerk off.
Stop it. I neither know nor care what a headcanon is. What I know is that these myths have always been passed down through bard songs and TV spectacle, both known for their rigorous accuracy.
You think that they call TV shows historical documents?
Maybe.
We need your help. Gosh. That joke was mainly for Riss. I need to show everybody Galaxy Quest so everyone knows my references all the time.
As I say, Sparrow Night. Well, I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
You got it? Good.
Sparrow, have you seen it?
I feel like I might. I feel like I've seen bits and pieces of it. I don't know if I've actually ever watched the whole thing.
Abby will gladly sit down
I
anytime
have
and watch it.
the DVD.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Oh, movie
Galaxy
night.
Quest DVD. Galaxy Quest DVD. Galaxy Quest DVD.
Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD.
Someone give me a knife.
I can't get over how cute they look. If you insist on distorting the mighty legend of Bronin the Barbarian, I may have to slice your head off.
The only head I care about is the head of the head cannons, so be ready to face the wrath of my plastic axe.
Are you sure that's the only head you care about?
Don't worry about it.
Let's be real, Nico doesn't stand a chance. Come up with a way for Omen to understand the appeal of head cannons before Nico doesn't have a head to cannon with.
Would you rather spend your hours coping with the horrors of modern life or imagining how your favorite character's really good at playing the trumpet? Or adapt to your audience. Tell Omen you're actually talking about head cannons. She'll be way more into that. What to choose? I feel like this one could be funny. I'm gonna choose the second one.
Head cannons with a double N like the weapon.
Sure. You can head cannon that barbarians can secretly turn into a head cannon. A head cannon. I'm pretty sure that was in Chainsaw Man. Oh, I'm sorry, Axe Man.
That's Axe Man.
I think there's an anime about a detective with a head with a not a cannon, but a gun for a head.
That would be an impressive skill. His head could store a heavy cannonball to shoot at will.
Thank you, Baru.
Sorry.
See, Baru's got my back.
Sorry, we're actually talking about head cannons. Who would canonically give the best head?
Baru knows what I'm talking about.
Baru's like the connection point between all of our self-interests.
Imagine storing a cannonball inside your head. I have often wished heads could store a cannonball instead of whatever they store now.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Any head can store a cannonball if you fire it hard enough.
Cool.
You can imagine it freely with the power of head cannons.
Is that true? And even if it is, how does one head cannon?
You can expand on your HC. Tell us, why does Bronin possess such an incredible skill?
But I don't know. Wait, I think I get it now. Since these head cannons are but a figment of my imagination, I can weave them at will, right?
Fascinating.
Surgery!
Surgery mentioned!
Surgery arm.
Ronan underwent forbidden surgery. Or what if it was a blessing by the god of cannons?
Or, hear me out, what if Bronin turns his head into a cannon by channeling his sex drive?
Sex drive surgery! Mashing my superior head cannon with your inexplicable urge to add sex to any tale you hear? I must admit that would be an amusing twist. If sex drive could turn my head into a cannon, I may be as horny as you usually are, my friend.
A toast for head cannons! Another one for the head cannons!
You know, we've got toast in these cannons.
Someone fill my chalice with toast!
Toast surgery.
Toast, okay.
Toast surgery.
You spend the rest of the day discussing various head cannons, especially the one about Bronin storing a cannon inside his head. By the end of it, Omen seems more open to headcanons, even the ones that do not involve actual headcanons. Baby steps. You get +2
Baby
boldness
cannons.
for resorting to the idea of headcanons, but you lose -2 fun.
Damn it. I came here to get fun, and I got fun, and then I lost fun.
Now let's all agree to never say headcanons again.
Headcanon!
Fuck!
Alright, Wisp.
Shit ass!
Fuck shit ass!
Shit
Fuck shit ass balls.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Oh no, they're on a motorcycle!
Let's go to the vendors. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, never mind.
Riz, I already clicked it, I'm sorry!
No, it's okay. That's on me. That is on me.
You told me to!
Near the merch hall, you find a mysterious fortune-telling machine. There's a sign that says, "Ask a wish and Zoltar will grant it."
Him again?
Originality
Abby
is
doesn't know
not-
that yet.
What?
Originality is
Don't worry about it.
not your strong suit. So you ask to be big. The machine spits out a ticket that says, "Your wish is granted." You keep walking around waiting to get bigger, but you don't feel any
Bigger.
different.
Bigger.
Until you look at your
Kitty.
butt. Yes,
Oh my
you
god,
now
it's like
have
real
a
life.
big, juicy +2 charm butt.
God damn it,
Wishes do
Riz.
come true. You, Zoe, and Nico are trying to keep Omen on task as they check in with all the vendors. You come upon 2 vendors viciously arguing.
Oh my god. Is he supposed to be like Final Fantasy?
I think so.
See,
Look at all those belts.
Yu-Gi-Oh! That hair screams Yu-Gi-Oh! to me.
It's
Yeah.
giving
I
a
think it's a
fusion.
mix.
But the sword
It's
is
giving
so Final Fantasy, though.
So is kind of the pauldron.
Yeah.
It's giving Final Fantasy plus Yu-Gi-Oh! Plus like Genshin based on the stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just very anime.
He's like, I'm gonna combine all my self-interests.
Hell yeah.
What's the
Final
problem over here?
Impact Duel Masters.
It's when you realize you don't have a cosplay ready, so you just slap all of your old ones together.
Gotcha on motorcycles.
They're so real for that.
Funny.
Can it be solved with the power of hope, justice, or friendship?
There's no hope or justice left in this con, and it's too late for friends. This motherfucker thinks he can set up shop at my table?
Because it's actually my table! You stole it from me before I showed up!
Big yikes.
What is her job?
Tables!
Let me see your
You're
passes.
very good at tables.
Yep, they double booked you both to use this table. Omen, this is the perfect chance to show your value as a con representative. Do your thing!
You are lucky I'm in a good mood. I will propose the perfect solution to stop your pathetic sniveling. The proposal is as follows. You two battle to the death.
Okay.
The victor keeps the table, and the loser passes on to the next life in eternal shame.
Violence isn't
Fair.
Violence isn't the answer. It's the question, and the answer is yes. Oh, if the clothes seller dies, can I have the sweatpants? It's really hard to find pants to fit over a square butt.
I mean, if they're doing this, I'm hoping the Pogs guy goes down. I'd kill for some rare Odie Pogs.
You can't let the sellers battle to the death. You'll be damned if you're letting Omen get the credit for solving a problem around here.
Hey.
Think of a different way to broker peace between the 2 vendors and make your friends horny for your conflict resolution skills.
Let's see.
Surgery!
Surgery!
Surgery! Surgery!
Oh my god, there is a. We have to do it.
We have to do it, we have to.
This is the surgery arc. Everything has to be surgery.
Wait, what did it even say? We just saw the word surgery and blacked out.
I really
think-
hope.
I think we're sewing them together. Oh my god.
I really hope the VOD has the word surgery in it in some capacity.
Surgery.
Can the VOD on YouTube be titled "Entering My Surgery Arc?" Question.
Yeah, no, if you put that in like mod chat, Riz, so I can
Yeah, I'll
remember
do
it.
it.
Thank you.
Hi, girlies. I'm entering my surgery era.
Hell yeah.
And Knuckles. Oh, worse, they're a Danganronpa character. Do we not have a surgery quote?
We should.
We should.
You know, it's because you played. It's because you played Trauma Center on YouTube and not on the Twitch.
Yeah. Fine, but who will do the sewing? I can't. I have a handicap called I hate sewing.
Paging Dr. Nico.
The sprite's
Paging
back.
Dr. Nico, I was born ready for this.
Oh my gosh.
Should I go for a basic straight stitch, or do we want to get fancy with cross-stitch patterns on their skin?
That really isn't necessary?
Yeah, it's not that serious. I'll give the table to the other guy if I have to. Nonsense! This is the perfect solution! When we're done with you, there won't be any other guy anymore.
I never worked with fabric that screamed in pain before, though it might be kind of distracting. We should sedate them first.
It's... I don't know if it came through on the mic.
I didn't hear you.
It's fine.
It clipped, yeah.
On it.
Omen knocks both of the vendors out with a steel chair, which you guess is a sedative when applied to that purpose.
Kanji Persona 4 real.
Get
Nico stitches them together, creating a horrible chimera that weeps blood with every desperate breath.
That was clever.
Well, they're no longer screaming at each other, so I dubbed this an improvement. We did a good thing today.
Hooray! Let's get some yakitori to celebrate.
Okay.
God, I love yakitori.
But are you gonna wash that blood off your gloves before you eat?
No way! I'll leave you that on. It makes my cosplay look extra authentic. Isn't
Good
that like
point.
a joke from The Office where he's like, "Oh, today's Halloween. That's really good, actually."
I've never seen The Office, Rose.
Heyo.
Me either, but I've seen that clip. Hang on, let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
Pre-Halloween.
You can't just say chimera in a game about an anime convention.
Stop censoring the images, Google. It's fake blood.
Show me the blood, Google.
Show me the
Yeah,
blood, Google.
I'm putting it in the group chat. Looks like it's Halloween. That's really good timing.
Who is this man?
Apparently he
I
used to
don't
actually
remember.
be a rock star.
I've never seen
but
The
anyways.
Office.
I saw 3 episodes of The Office before I had to tap out.
Well,
I forced myself through 3 seasons because people kept telling me it would get better and then it didn't.
oops.
See, I give like a game an hour and a show 3 episodes to capture my attention.
That's fair.
I feel like that's fair.
I don't know what my typical time frame is. I usually just go until I can't stand it anymore. Sometimes it's 1 episode, sometimes it's 5, I don't know. But yeah, 3 episodes is a good rule, I agree. Good point.
You all head to the food trucks and congratulate each other on a job well fucked up. Yeah, too creativity and limits to charm.
Let's go.
Well, we need smarts, but we can't.
I mean, we need smarts. It's not what we're talking about.
I'm so
Alright,
excited to see the
so-
characters through your eyes.
Your character has no brain.
What do you think we need for Scott?
I think fun, but that one's already taken up. I think boldness might be. No. Well, I was gonna say charm. That's already taken up. So yeah, let's go boldness maybe.
Okay.
You're strutting down the lobby, proud of your amazing cosplay. A kid approaches you.
Could I have an autograph, please? Okay, is that kill?
It's kind of like it.
Oh, you have a little fan. You have an autograph. The kid yells,
Spash! It's just us now.
He leaves crying as he realizes his favorite character is not real.
Oh.
Oops,
Oh, no.
forgot the state character. You gain 2 boldness for being a ruthless person who just shattered someone's dreams.
Oh my god.
Later, you'll hear friends are doing the modern equivalent of socializing, sitting around silently scrolling on your phones, when a new phone gets shoved in your face.
Oh, it's this guy again.
It's your boy Riz, live at SpookyCon, and I'm here with famous idol and my future ex-wife, April 1st.
Oh my god,
Oh
they're
my
horror.
god, what
They're horror.
happened?
Their horror outfits.
I'm
I
losing
thought these
it.
were new characters.
He's
These are horror outfits.
Nosferatu.
Oh my god!
I can't believe.
From
Yeah,
Rachel,
Ash,
that is Liam, April, and Omen.
Yeah, Ash,
Liam?
it took me forever to have it click because I was like, oh, who are these new characters?
I know. I was like,
oh.
why is Nosferatu here? Oh. Is this the cast of what we do in the shadows?
So is it not putting us back with Scott? I
don't know.
Are we back with April?
I'm very surprised. I don't know what's happening.
This is wild.
Hi, Bronny.
Future
Welcome in.
ex-wife.
Hope you're
Theory
doing well.
is that. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
My theory is that like guest characters only have so many events, and there's more turns than there would be events. I think.
Maybe.
Because sometimes in the previous games you'd be on a secret character's path, but they're not there every turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So like you could be dating, let's say, Sadie the pizza girl in Monster Camp, but you'll still get events for other characters along the way.
Okay. Ooh, chicken wings. Tasty.
Oh, chimkin wings.
What flavor, Barry?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
April, babe, want to give a shout out to my 3.6 million fans? Don't be shy.
Sorry, but no. Sorry, but I can't appear on unmoderated streams without my agent's approval.
Certainly not when I look like this.
Parmesan garlic, tasty.
Ooh, yummy.
Tastes like Parmesan cheese.
No, not that.
Don't worry, I got my boy Fat Nuts Nation moderating chat right now. He says he wants to see your honkers. Can you give us a honk honk? Come on.
Not complaining, but.
Brandon Blabber, is that you?
Oh my god.
What have they done to our dog?
Huh? Mr. Riz, what was it? Sorry, but you're kind of sitting on my chair and also my body.
Well, he's much smaller right now, so it's understandable.
Yeah.
Dude, what? I thought you were just a really sticky beanbag chair.
Wait, didn't you guys have this one last night too? Okay. I feel like I remember hearing you say that.
Brandon Stabber.
Oh my god. T, thank you for the clip. I had to pay a premium for Buffalo Wild Wings because my normal place stopped carrying parm garlic. Rude. Get them.
Whack.
I'm sorry you had to get B-dubs.
Anyway, I'm guessing you've got, what, 15 subscribers at best? What? No, I don't stream. I don't have any subscribers. Then make like a chair and shut the fuck up, alright? The hot people are talking.
Someone give me a knife.
Well, I think I speak for us all when I say that this man's vibes are atrocious. Can I stab him?
Yes. I just decided because I'm the streamer, I get to say that you can stab him. He was okay with a really sticky beanbag. That's because his vibes are atrocious.
That's my secret? All my beanbags are really sticky.
I'm competing to have the worst house next to Asmongold.
Riz!
No, Omen, you can't solve all your problems by stabbing.
Not at all.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, come on, let's stab him. Stabbing's fun for all ages. Not true. Stabbing should only be performed with a responsible adult.
I love in this version of April, like, she doesn't even get her little blue animals.
Yeah, it's just the balloons.
Yeah.
Look, he's a banshee, which is the type of ghost. Stabbing him wouldn't even really harm him.
Unless you stab my prostate.
I love a good callback.
Oh my god.
This is a great teachable moment for Omen, everyone. How can we solve this problem without stabbing?
So stabbing him is officially off the table. Damn. Better think of some other way to get the streamer to go away.
Alright, so you remember ghost bullets?
I know a way to get the
Ghost
streamer to
knife.
go away.
I have wonderful news.
Yeah! Yes, knife!
Oh, knife.
Excellent bit. Thank you,
Ghost
Abby.
knife.
Thank you
Hey,
for the
what
clip,
After Dark
Luna.
reference.
Oh, you did say that yesterday too, didn't you?
I did.
All right, are we borrowing the knife?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're gonna borrow a knife? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great plan. You grab Owen's knife.
Hey, that's my knife. I'd kill you if I had another knife.
Oops.
Good point. You need another knife to pull this off. Maybe you'll find one in April's purse. That girl has everything.
Spash, wait!
You find 2 wallets, a lipstick palette, a bra, a finger? Is this a gun? And finally, a serrated knife. You stab Owen's knife with it.
I thought she
That
had a
just means-
scalpel.
That just makes me think of that one episode of Community where Troy's just like, oh, by the way, what does a pregnancy test look like? Oh, it's a little plastic thing with a thing on it. Oh, so this is definitely a gun.
Funny. It's heavier than a normal finger. Doesn't Resident
Yes,
Slime
Luna,
guy? He does.
yeah.
In his body.
No!
You stab the Banshee with the spirit of Omen's knife. It kind of feels like stabbing cold butter with even colder butter. A stab wound? Rip me! In my prostate, even! Owie! But hey, these are the risks you take to live an unlife of hot takes and streaming fame. Smell you later!
That was
Thanks for watching!
That's just a theory. A prostate
theory!
Good thinking, Spash! You're so inventive that it almost makes up for the fact that you stabbed someone!
Yeah, that was really nice of you. Thanks for getting rid of that guy for me. But if you ever meddle in my purse again, you'll find out just how many weapons this thing can hold. Capiche?
Ellipses.
Are you okay, Omen?
Oh.
My poor knife. I think I understand why stabbing people is bad.
Sorry you had to find out this way.
You all go outside and hold an impromptu funeral for Omen's knife. It's very emotional. You gain 2 boldness but lose 2 creativity.
Everybody choose a fictional character.
Oh.
Terra Kingdom Hearts.
Do I be normal?
No.
Or do I be free?
Be free.
Yesterday I chose soft pizza game. Today I'm choosing soft pizza game.
Okay.
Laios.
Ooh.
Dungeon Meshi.
You know what? Since we're going with the trend of all male characters, I think that I'm gonna go with Lloyd Bannings from Trails.
Okay.
Why is it always about Toffee?
Me?
Yeah, you gotta dress up as all these Blorbos.
I don't know who that is.
I'm gonna grab an image, hang on.
Yeah, I need an image too because there's too many Trails characters and my brain is small.
I'm voting Toffee's sub is first just because Toffee has the vibes on lock.
Yeah.
Alright, I put in the group chat the Lloyd Bannings.
This is just
Kinda-
me gender bent. What the fuck?
What, Lloyd?
Yeah.
Like, Lloyd has like the most generic looking clothes out of all these characters, I feel like.
That's just me with a haircut, man.
Also, why does it look like he's got the Yu-Gi-Oh
I was
card?
Dual disc?
It does look like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc.
He fights with Tonfas.
I don't
Why
know
does it
what
look
that
like you're
is.
going to tell me that's a gun tonfa thing?
No, actually, he doesn't have gun Tonfas, but another character
I'll put
does.
him on the screen.
I'm
This
willing.
is him.
It's a pickle.
Pickle, hi.
Pickle! Hi, Pickle.
Hello, Pickle.
I'm willing. Oh, sorry, Guy.
No, I was just gonna say, Ash, this character has gun Tonfas.
Bro definitely plays Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's ridiculous.
That is M Toffee. Okay, so I think Riss wins then, just by default.
I'm willing to vouch Riss for first because he already looks like me, and I feel pretty comfortable looking like me.
I feel like Toffee should really rank these based on like what she likes.
Yeah, no, this is a Toffee
Alright.
ranking for sure.
So
I mean, I've never worn a Hawaiian shirt, but I think I'd look good in one. Plus, I do have his vibes on lock,
Yeah, I
as
mean,
Sparrow said.
You want to
You
do?
were rocking the green button up from yesterday, so I think Hawaiian print on that would look good.
Oh, thank you.
So
I was having fun wearing the horrors jacket.
The horrors. So Toffee second then.
Yeah.
Okay, now between Laios and Terra, suit of armor or accordion pants? Which do you think would look better on you?
Honestly, I feel more comfortable in like baggy stuff, and like I think Terra's outfit would like kind of slap on me.
Okay.
I feel like armor I wouldn't feel as comfortable, and plus Laios has like shorter hair, and like I prefer my hair long.
Terra because
So
hair
first I love
color.
Laios. Yeah, true. Terra's already brunette too.
Okay, I'll put me in third then.
Laios has also proved that sometimes his armor gets in the way.
True.
I love Laios, but I'm not sure if I could pull off the look.
Right.
You could pull off the easy monsters.
I just love how both times we do the turnover and they're like, put Toffee in a situation.
It's
Put
always
Toffee in the jar.
Oh god, which jar? I hope it's a jar of Nutella.
Not that kind of jar, hopefully.
Nutella jar, please.
Nutella. Sorry,
Welcome
it's
back.
just peanut butter.
Welcome back to the food court. I wanted to cover the last two important facts about this place: conversations and guests. The first one is fairly simple. If you sit with the same romance option twice in the same run, you'll bond over a conversation.
Borrow, I'm dying.
Shakes the jar.
Delicious and dong out.
If you sit alone twice, you'll have some you time to sit and reflect on life and stuff. It's like a conversation, but with yourself.
I am a conversation. I am made. Sorry.
Going to prom by yourself is just a cheap tactic to make weak incels strong.
Oh my god.
Each...
Sparrow, you good?
Abby, we need to, not anytime soon, but we need to get back so that we can get context for, I know you know the song, but,
I do.
but context.
Each playable character has one of these. And what about the guests? I wanted to tell you there's 3 things you gotta do if you want to get a date with one of them. First,
No, that's later, Sparrow.
That's in the secret ending, Sparrow.
Or play
You have-
first.
you have to meet their date requirements by the end of the run. You'll have clues for what these requirements are when you first greet the guest and they tell you what their type is. Second, you're gonna have a fun little date with them to get to know each other better. This is done by calling them a second time when you come back to a food court. Third, remember to choose none of them when you're asked which romance option you want to date at the end of the run.
Oh, so that little text from Scott was your hint.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that'd
I
be
forgot
all.
what he said.
I do too.
He said something about like, oh, you could get along with anyone if you make an effort to get to know them. Which did
Yes,
not point you in
maybe-
the direction of any stats.
Maybe
Well,
he wants balance.
Maybe his is just, maybe his is just talking to him twice. Maybe he's like the easy mode.
That's what I'm feeling.
Or maybe that.
Maybe.
If it's balanced, you guys are fucked because you have 0 smarts.
I am a dummy.
Now let's go sit somewhere.
Alright, it is Riss's turn.
Gonna hate me, but I want to talk to Zoe.
What? You're not even trying to date Zoe, Riss! Talk to Nico! You wanted to talk to Nico this whole time!
I wanted to talk to Nico because you had taken Zoe. I did say Zoe or Nico, but if you don't want to fight and you still aren't gonna get to talk to Zoe, I can take Nico.
What do you want, Riss?
This feels like a trap.
Just remember, I'm in control of the mouse. And your life. So,
your life.
Riss is coming to my house tonight, so just remember that, Riss.
So if Riss goes missing, we all know nothing.
Okay.
Anyways, let's click Zoe for chaos.
Fuck you.
Riss was like, this is a competitive dating sim.
Dinner.
Wow.
Why are there only 3 options this time?
You're picking my girlfriend and you're going spiciest option?
What if I like food, Abby?
Well...
You and Zoe go out to a fancy restaurant.
More pizza.
Zoe goes to town on some gyoza. You've never seen her stuff so many of her mouths at once. Gyoza surely hates to see Zoe coming, but the same can't be said for you.
Hey, yo.
Ugh, my aching feet.
Alright, Toffee, where are we dropping? Liam?
Sarky, I want to talk to Liam.
Honk honk.
Opa!
And they were roommates?
You want the second one?
Yeah.
What? What?
You heard me.
You wanna live with me?
Fuck yeah. No, you dum-dum. I mean, how's the experience of sharing apartment going? I heard you're living with Omen these days, right? Oh my gosh. Both of my faves are roommates?
Yes, I am.
Can I move in with both?
Threesome?
Both of them?
Is there a secret threesome ending now?
Right? I mean, in the original Monster Prom, there was an orgy ending with everybody, so
Incredible.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Ooh. Also, for anyone not subscribed, there's going to be an ad in about 40 seconds. I apologize in advance. Throw on the timer to keep the stupid pre-rolls off. Menacing smiley.
Pre-rolls.
Ayo.
Oh, sorry, my stupid... I was like, I should update my Steam Deck, and then it started making noise.
I was like, why do I hear
I'm
Steam
her
Deck noises right now?
I was trying to
Riss got
silently... No. I was trying to silently update it, because I was like, oh wait, I'm coming over. I should charge it and make sure it's updated. So
You
I can
forgot you
take
were
it.
coming to my house. I got it.
No, it was sitting in front of me, and I forgot that it wasn't... Well, it's 84%, so it's partially charged.
Act like I don't have a
That's
charger
worse
at
than
my
me saying.
house.
I mean, true. I'm our sponsor in the Redemption Arc program. And since she was in prison for more than a century, Omen, well, he had to go somewhere.
Not what that says.
Not those words at all.
She had to go somewhere.
Improvising like America's Next Top Model for the Wii levels.
The plan is she'll eventually find a place of her own, but until then, she can crash with me.
Not gonna lie, that's super thoughtful of you. But knowing Omen, I can't help but wonder, how's it going so far?
Well, it's not that different from giving a stray cat a home.
Except this one wants to stab you all the time.
Yeah.
Again, not that much different than having a stray cat at home.
True.
The stray cat knew how to operate a chainsaw.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that does sound like Omen. I know that's not how I'm supposed to read that, but it's how I'm gonna read it.
Says it dreamily.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still, like with a stray cat, it doesn't matter that the cat has trust issues and is prone to wreak havoc. Still gotta make him feel at home.
Aw.
Tried to curry Omen's favor by astounding her with my superior cuisine. She seems to have had a less refined palate.
You made her curry? Can you make me curry?
Yeah.
After some trial and error, I learned that she has a soft spot for hot dogs. So we went to Costco.
Oh. Oh yeah.
He has a little baggie of like cut up hot dogs in his pocket, and he uses it as like treats for her,
Oh
like
my
training a
God.
dog.
Iconic.
Liam, I always thought having a pet would help soften up that obnoxious stuck-up exterior. So.
She likes
This is a
quail eggs
date.
on a hot dog. Mary.
This is a date.
I just never imagined that your ideal pet would be an evil overlord.
Toffee.
Liam! I mean, I'm not implying Omen is a pet to you. Maybe more of an annoying little sibling. In any case, I'm sure you get my point.
I do. I just hope Omen can learn that there's a better way to do things other than to murder and evil.
Yeah, we can do other fun stuff along with those things.
Like a threesome.
It's
Yeah.
It's heartwarming to see Liam take his sponsor role so seriously and care this much for another person. He seems to really understand the importance of redemption.
I guess I could sit for a while.
Well, I'm not gonna talk to anybody, I guess. God, I'm gonna go sit on this picnic bench all by myself.
You don't want to talk to Omen?
A three-way hot dog, a hoe dog. I guess I'll
I am curious as to what the alone table does.
I get to go to the museum.
Yay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so cute.
That's adorable.
You're in the mood for some culture, so you decide to visit the local contemporary museum. You stand in front of a bunch of abstract paintings, some weirdly shaped sculptures, and pictures of a guy eating a cherry pie while crying.
And then you get sucked into one of the paintings, and it's the Eve game, suddenly.
No, it's like Mario.
It's like Dungeon Meshi.
Why is there so much media where you get sucked into a painting?
Why is there so much media where you get sucked?
Clearly, you're out of your depth. Then you remember you're alone, so you don't have to pretend to understand anything. It feels really liberating, and you end up actually enjoying some of the art. Yes, the cherry pie looks delicious. You gain 2 smarts.
Yay! It's impossible to get those nowadays because the freaking main hall blew up.
Maybe can we have some?
There's a smart shortage.
I guess the table so we can. Are we continuing with Scott?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one.
You and Scott go up to a restaurant.
Cute.
You both order the spaghetti.
No, you didn't.
Scott takes...
Lying, unreliable narrator.
Oh my god!
It's a fresh, new kind of spaghetti. Scott takes this opportunity to tell you about a new sport he's invented called meatball.
If Laios was in Blue's Clues, would he try to eat the dogs?
No.
Oh, they're doggies, not monsters.
He would try to eat the soap.
Yeah.
But it would go,
Whoa!
Would he try to eat mailbox though?
I don't know.
Yes. I don't know
The
why.
object-
I'm just going with yes.
Everything that talks that isn't like the dog.
The objective is to dribble. Then dunk a meatball into your opponent's mouth.
Oh, this sounds fun.
Sounds more like a choking hazard than a sport, but you play along anyway, and what do you know? You win!
Nothing wrong with playing with your food.
Yeah.
I like the blushy face
I'll
of the
be the
heart.
greatest author ever.
Very cute.
Before you know it, the con's almost over, and it's time to put the finishing touches on your comic. Bring it home with one last brainstorming session.
What's legal but should be illegal? Telling people Santa isn't real. Getting a tattoo of someone else's mom. Okay. Misusing internet slang. Or stealing someone's identity.
I think it's funnier to misuse internet slang being illegal. Someone says skibbity and you just throw them in jail.
Okay.
Wait, but that means I'm gonna go to jail.
Sorry, Ash.
Use internet slang, Riz.
Just don't use it.
Okay. Is that our
It's okay,
final
I
answer?
mostly use outdated.
Yeah, you have to
fine.
use outdated internet slang.
I think Mr. Salt and Mrs. Pepper would be dizzy from seasoning.
Tattoos of someone else's mom
not
making
me.
notes.
No, it's funny. Alright, we officially choose this one?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fun.
No, we're negative, Sparks.
Negative.
Oh my god,
They
wait.
had
I didn't know
They
you
had
could
to
go
Photoshop
negative.
it and post edit.
I did not know you could be negative.
Oh my god.
Just
my
like
fucking
Vic
God.
for real.
My stats are so low. It's because I went to the fucking main hall and didn't get to do anything to get stats because they were like, you dum-dum, skip a turn.
Did you really think this would get you anything?
So menacing.
Underrated activities for a third date. Punching cherry trees until they blossom just for you and your date. Practice for the test you gotta pass to get your kissing license. It's a thing! Reading chapter 53 from Don Quixote's second volume, a truly thrilling page-turner. Or studying contraception. You'll look responsible
Man.
while also hinting that you wanna fuck.
Man, we
The
should
second
really
one?
go to Don Quixote.
The second one just sounds like pizza game.
Yeah, but I chose that one yesterday.
Why
Fair
did you
enough.
choose it? Because it sounds like pizza game, Toffee?
I actually didn't think of that at the time. It just makes it better. I was just like, kiss
So, like, it really sounds like something Cayenne would be saying.
Yeah.
I have to get the latest boy magazine so I can learn how to pass my kissing license exam.
She would say that.
Me and Cayenne continue to be the same person. I need smart.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Hi, Key.
Heck yeah.
Hi, Key.
Everyone has to
I'm
drink
going-
because you're on stream. That's the rule.
Okay. That sounds like a very fake gulp, Riz.
No, this is a fake gulp.
Num 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 num.
Okay. Toffee, which one do you want to choose?
I want to read chapter 53 of fucking whatever. It sounds smart.
Okay.
I need those.
Fucking whatever.
-2!
Creative! I
Should have studied contraception.
I should have. It said study. I'm so stupid.
The gulp was wrist drinking peanut butter. Alright.
Don't make jokes, Pickle. I do that.
Rats?
I'll just eat peanut butter sometimes.
Yeah, but
Well,
you
that's
don't
fine.
drink
You can't drink it if it. Otherwise, it's too oily.
Oh,
That's what you think.
the main stage? That main stage exploded.
Exploded.
I accidentally set it on fire. It was accident.
Well, shit, I needed smarts, but that's not gonna happen.
You need smarts? I tried to get a smarts on the last turn of the comic, but I chose the wrong reading thing.
You need smarts as the smartest one here.
Yeah, you are, Riz!
Let's go boldness.
I thought you said bald.
Baldness.
No, but
Let's go bald!
We've left the Volcel arc away.
Boldness. Baldress.
Walking around the lobby,
Baldress.
you see a kid tripping over and scratching his knees. Stupid kids, when will they learn? Still, you decide to take
Fucking
pity on him.
Stupid kids.
You don't know how to comfort a child, so you just pat his head and say, "You have no enemies." You leave, proud of your words of wisdom. He doesn't stop crying, but you gain 2 boldness for how cool you looked inside your head. A while later, Zoe invites you to a cafe to discuss her newest project. You can't wait for a sneak preview of the fanfic queen's latest work.
It's my girlfriend, Riz. Calls outfit sailor, fuck you. The peanut butter is how Riz casually warps space-time. Oh, you've heated up peanut butter and drank it that way? I've heated up peanut butter to get it melty so I can dip apples in it easier. It's pretty tasty when you do that.
I learned about heating up peanut butter like that from when my mom makes those like butterscotch Rice Krispies or like the O. Henry bars.
Peanut butter.
So the
Nut butter,
idea,
Chris. I'm ending stream. Don't make me think of that.
Okay, bye.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for.
Okay. Riz played 17 sound alerts and no one heard them. That's what it sounded like. Sailor uniforms are usually known as a sailor fuku. Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny.
so the
It didn't look like a sailor's. Well, okay, I mean it was a sailor scout, but it made me think of Oh fuck, the Street Fighter girl. The one that's like, now I can go and be a real girl.
Oh, when Chun-Li gets her ending at the end of Street Fighter 2, and she's like, I
Yeah.
can quit martial arts and be a real girl now.
I feel like it was like, yeah, like a cross between Chun-Li and the guy.
The guy.
Ryu?
Yeah.
Ryu from Streets.
See, the jacket can't make me. I can't stop thinking about the jacket. Make me think of Persona 4.
Kanji Tatsumi.
Real.
So the idea is that after Space Lord Zortath gets killed in canon, he's reincarnated as a cashier at Walfart. It'll be a true reverse isekai.
Greetings, minions.
Oh fuck, I'm in this one. Hello, friends. I see you are all also patrons of what I've come to call hyperactive bitter bean juice.
Did they not have coffee back in your day?
No, they did. I just prefer my name for it. What are you working on?
Riz is helping me with a new fanfic. It's about a powerful villain being forced to adapt to modern society.
Fascinating.
Oh my. I find that deeply fascinating for reasons that are not worth examining. What is the plot progression? How does this former overlord adapt to their strange new world?
I'm not sure yet. We're still in the early planning stages.
Can they bring themselves to accept the overpriced inferiority of the taxi cab over the vastly superior locomotive? Do they conquer the intellectually barren wasteland of social media, or do they succumb to its insidious brain rot? And, are they successful in their pursuit of happiness?
Riz is here to help me answer those kinds of questions. Do you want to help us brainstorm?
No, thank you. Creativity's not my strong suit. I'd rather listen to Riz's idea and harshly judge them.
You heard the scary overlord. Pitch a plot for Zoe's new reverse isekai fic.
It's chocolate-covered espresso beans, and because of this, I contemplate just eating coffee grounds.
Yum.
I love chocolate-covered
Yum.
espresso bean.
Same.
Abby, we should, if we don't find a time to travel back out to Redacted Candy Place, I should bring you some when I can.
Yes, please. They're very tasty.
Let's see. Well, there's no surgery answer, I don't think.
Damn.
So.
Damn.
I guess therapy
is
brain
like surgery. Yeah.
Brain surgery for the soul brain.
Yeah.
The soul brain. You know what? That's good enough. Let's do it.
Huh. And what is therapy exactly?
I've never done it myself, but I think it's what people do when they have mental problems that require professional help. It's like brain surgery for your soul brain.
Oh, like hiring a plumber for your soul
Thank you,
toilet.
Sparrow.
Thank you, Sparrow. Oh, Key, we've had like so many surgery-related answers pop up that we've called this game the surgery arc.
Wait, we
It's
finally have
funny
the surgery quote.
It's
We
funny.
do!
It's funny because I saw a notif pop up that Key saw what was in mod chat and went, what's going on?
Good.
Yeah, that's it, I think. Therapists are basically plumbers for your brain.
I'm surgeons.
Zoe, I need you to go back to surgeon, please.
Go back to surgery.
Interesting. My brain has historically been clogged with bad thoughts like a shit-filled toilet.
Don't you mean Toliet?
Holiet, sorry. What sort
I
of
think-
instrument do...
I think they mean this.
Riz!
What sort of instrument do therapists use to excavate these mental clogs?
I think they just, like, talk to you about your feelings. Sometimes the therapist makes the patient describe blobby, abstract art. For some reason, it usually makes them talk about their shitty dads.
Oh,
Or Mr. Blobby.
Yes.
How tedious. People pay for that kind of treatment?
Oh, did somebody call me Blover?
Yeah, weird, right? Maybe they just want the therapist to prescribe them with drugs.
Oh, like heroin? I had wondered why modern science disavowed such an effective cough suppressant.
Oh my god.
Nah, not heroin. They usually prescribe exclusive designer drugs like Xanax or Zoloft.
Designer drugs. Love the devil reference.
Whoa, those drugs must be quite strong. They sound as if they were named after ancient wizards.
Yeah.
What they do.
They do. Yeah, modern medicine might as well be wizardry to me.
Thank you for this information. I may look into hiring a brain plumber myself.
Cool. Go for it, girl.
Next time I play a D&D or similar, I'm gonna make a wizard whose name is Xanax Zoloftian.
Good. Yes, please do that.
Well, there's no denying that Omen needs therapy, so you're gonna call this misinformation dump an unconditional win. You gain 2 charm for encouraging your friend to get professional help, but lose 2 boldness for choosing self-improvement over a dope-ass excavator.
So, where's the chill zone?
Where's the chill zone?
Well, not where the fire is.
Gosh, my dad's. Oh, and Riss went to the bold place.
Oh my god.
And the smart place exploded.
High pause. Toffee blew up the stage.
It was an accident. I just wanted the cool little figurine that made the building sexy and the building's hot, but not the way I wanted.
Toffee opened a blind box and everything went kerblooey.
Yeah.
Funny. Thank you for the clip, Riz.
I guess I'll go to, let's go to the vendors. I feel like Charm might save me.
Save me, Charm.
Oh my gosh!
From
plushies will save me. Food plushies.
I was like, it'll save you emotionally, maybe not stats-wise, but...
Or financially.
Screenshot.
You suddenly realize your phone is dead. Good thing you're at the merch hall. You find a stand where someone's selling chargers. You want to buy one, but you feel bad about buying something so not nerdy. The vendor sighs and draws an face on the charger. Sold! You gain 2 charm for your kawaii phone charger.
Happy.
Later, you head to the community zone for another session of Liam's TTRPG campaign.
Oh, was this a secret route that I missed out on because I went to the stage like an idiot?
Last session, you learned that the Warlock is creating a black fog for some sinister plot. Not a moment too soon. Today, you wake up with the fog blanketing the village. I don't get that reference.
Persona 4, the fog.
Oh, okay. Now I hear it.
Oh, I bet that means the Warlock's about to attack. The villagers must be freaking out.
Actually, the smoke is giving the villagers all giggly head high, so most of them are just having a good time in the town's plaza.
Oh my god, is today 420? Yo.
They're not throwing a party, they're calling it the Lollapalooza of the 14th century.
I got this! I'm gonna stand up on a box and try to get everyone's attention. Hey everyone! Stop dancing and get the hells out before you get hurt!
There we go. I lost the voice for a second.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that wasn't the right voice.
That was the streamer.
No way! Boo! A drunk villager says. Doing recreational drugs and shaking my posterior is way more fun than listening to logic or reason. Yeah, Liam, shut up, another villager adds. Even if your words are sensible and smart, I prefer to call you a nerd and start a fire for no good reason.
Dang, I didn't know your character was named Liam.
Liam!
Yes?
No, I mean, the second villager called me Liam? My character's name is Sir Waffles!
Oh, yeah, right. My bad, it was a temporary lapse. He meant to say Sir Waffles.
Jeez, projecting much? Oh, Liam.
Guys, are we sure these villagers are actually worth saving?
Of course they are. We just need to think of a way to get them to leave.
Oh, Sir Waffles isn't one for plans! Oh, I wish I could be at the tavern, eating some waffles and drinking some beer.
Maybe they need some tough love. Let's attack them until they decide to leave on their own.
Nah, you're not resorting to violence.
Yet.
How can you convince the villagers to evacuate?
I see.
Rebrand the evacuation as a pilgrimage.
Oh, that would be bold. Ooh. I'm not sure if I'm going to get a good ending at this point. I might as well have some fun with it. Fuck it, bees.
Fuck it, bees.
Let's go, bees! Welcome in! Welcome in, Coolix Raiders! How was stream? How was
You're just in time for bees.
Yeah, we're gonna unleash the
from my
bees
mouth.
everywhere. Welcome in. I hope y'all had fun with Final Fantasy IV.
Not the bees.
That line is why you bought Monster Prom. Incredible. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know me, I am Abby. I'm a silly little variety streamer. We got a key for MonsterCon, so I'm playing with my friends today. Everybody, say hi, introduce yourselves.
Hello. I'm Riss. I am the red one.
Sorry, Hi, I'm Bear. Oh. I'm Bear. I stream with Sparrow.
Hi, I'm Sparrow. We stream together. We do video games and things.
Hi, I'm Toffee. I accidentally interrupt people a lot, Sargi.
It was fun, good, I'm glad. I haven't played Final Fantasy IV yet, but I know Riss has. Riss, you like that game.
I have. Yeah, it's good. I like it.
I want to play it someday. I want to play every Final Fantasy game. I've only played 9 right now. Someday.
Played 9 of them? Wow. So
Yes,
impressive.
you know what I meant! You're bullying me! But thank you so much for the raid, Coolix. Doing Vice, is it tiring? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
We've been doing it in this game all day. Well, the last 4.5 hours. Well, yeah, please rest your voice. Have some...
And enjoy the bees.
Have some delicious... Like,
They're coming
tea
for you.
usually helps me if I don't feel like tea, but like... Voice rest, water and tea is good. You wanted bees, right, Toffee?
Yeah, I'm gonna unhinge my jaw now.
Yay!
What? T usually asks for boneless pizza in my stream. What? That's...
The greatest idea ever!
He's going to say completely absurd.
Drink to my absurdity. Don't you remember the last session when I swallowed all those bees?
Of course. I distinctly remember making you roll to resist the anaphylactic shock.
Which I passed, and now I'm gonna unleash all my mouth bees in a deadly swarm.
Why does this feel like something out of a Narset anecdote?
So true.
So true.
And here I was, wondering why Toffee was holding these bees inside her mouth for most of the session.
Fine. I suppose I would be a poor GM if I didn't reward cleverness. You'll have to roll for it, though, and save DC is gonna be quite high.
Look at that sexy 20! And they say they're natural, if you get what I mean.
Oh my gosh.
You successfully scare off all the villagers with your bee swarm. Get wrecked! The session ends with your party preparing for a great foggy war. I did not read that as foggy at first. After the other players leave, Liam takes you aside.
I read this Froggy. Froggy.
Not what I saw.
Not her name. Hey, I apologize if I was overly critical of your bees. It was really clever. The idea just took me by surprise.
Oh, thank you.
Reminds me of a GDQ talk about Cuphead where the presenter talked about Hank Hill's chest opening up, a second smaller Hank Hill coming out, and the small Hill shooting bees out of his mouth.
That reminds
That's a
me of
JoJo's reference.
How?
That reminds. That reminds me of a Naruto reference.
That makes more sense to me because there's the Bug Man.
Oh, I wasn't thinking of the Bug Man.
What?
I was thinking of Orochimaru when he spits out another Orochimaru that has a snake in his mouth, and in the snake there's a sword.
You're right. I was thinking of Sasori for a moment.
I feel like Abby is getting put on the contraption that rotates them in many different directions.
What?
Quick, come up with an anime reference, Sarah.
It reminds me of, I don't know, Dungeon Meshi, maybe.
I just love the initial gut reaction of how
I don't
Abby's
get
put
it.
up with so much JoJo bullshit from me that this is the one that has to be fake.
At some point, you're
sent
gonna tell me a fake one. I'm just saying.
I sent the bees over to Luna by accident.
Oh
Hang on. Sparrow, you've watched part 4, right?
Yes.
You know what I'm thinking about near the end, right? It's not bees that get shot, but the opening up is what I'm thinking of, and shooting something.
I don't remember offhand.
Hang on, let me DM you. But we can continue. I'll DM you. You're always surprising me, Toffee.
Aw, you gained +2 boldness for your bees gambit, but lose 2 creativity for making the same reference for the 4th game in a row.
You sure it's my turn?
Liam is gonna be a great GM. Girlfriend man.
Girlfriend man. Okay, well, I really need smarts, but Toffee blew up the smarts place.
I'm sorry.
I guess.
Oh no, a second plane has hit the con.
I'm gonna get more creativity.
Okay, Sparrow, I just DM'd you. Can you vouch?
While I'm vouching, you decide to hit the hotel bar for a cocktail because you are classy like that. It's a pity you don't know shit about cocktails. When the waiter comes, you panic and order made-up cocktails like a twisted torso, a hug on the hill, and a vacuum cleaner.
I wonder what those would be, hypothetically.
I completely forgot about that, Riss.
Yeah. It's surprising that you forgot about that. You hear that, Abby?
It's
about
that, though.
I can't believe it.
I watched that whole
What
thing.
if you're both fucking with me
I
right
don't remember that. I'm being gaslit by Riss and Sparrow?
No,
I feel like
'cause I
I'm being gaslit, so.
Hey,
I don't even know what's going on.
Let me grab the image.
It's a spoiler.
No, not for you.
Oh, okay.
For Spash.
No, it's called Gas Lamper.
God damn it.
Here, show that to Ash.
You're supposed to show me things. That's just not real.
It is real though. Here's the manga.
I'm just gonna sit here and eat my edamame.
Why do you just have so many of them ready?
I don't know. Oh, Risbaru wants you to send it to them too.
Oh, yes.
Oh wait, I think I remember that part of it.
I remember a little bit of it.
I think I was remembering like being upset by it. Because I think it was going in a different direction. If I'm remembering the scene correctly.
I'm scared. I'm scared of part 4 now.
Part 4 is
Just
great.
be
Don't
scared of all of
scared.
it, Abby. It's gonna get so zany.
Oh dear.
Well, what do you know? They do have those cocktails.
I was about to say part 1 is the most normal of all the parts.
Part 1 was not normal.
It's downhill from here,
Oh
Abby.
dear.
Trust me.
Oh
Uphill.
dear.
It's so
Downhill.
good. Uphill.
A completely different hill. That's good quality.
You proved your credentials as a cocktail connoisseur and a cock connoisseur. And you get totally shit-faced thanks to your +2 creativity for coming up with drink names. Cocknosaur.
That sounds like a
Afterward,
cock
you-
dinosaur.
Cocknosaur.
You, Nico, Liam, and Zoe are sitting by the food trucks eating corn dogs.
Yay, corn dogs.
Corn dogs.
Corn
Oh my God,
dogs.
I can't believe this
Corn
popped up
dogs.
for you yesterday, popped up in the demo, and we're getting it again here.
Corn dogs.
Oh,
But now
hell yeah.
But it's a maid outfit.
Yay.
Darn it. I got a hot dog again.
I fully forgot my characters were in maid outfits already.
What do you mean? Oh, you know how every corn dog has a 50-50 chance of having either a hot dog or a corn cob inside? For some reason, I always get a hot dog.
What?
What? That's not how corn dogs work at all. That's true. It's not exactly a 50-50 chance because there's always a super slight chance that, like a 1 in a million, that you get a corn dog genie. But you know what I mean. I don't think I do.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. It is called a corn dog.
It's called that because it's covered in cornbread. No, I'm telling you, it's a 50-50 thing, except it's an unfair 50-50 because I never get the corn cob.
Me playing gotcha games. Anyway, Caucasaur, known by its scientific name Dicolodongus giganticus. What were you gonna say, Riz?
I've lost it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Caucasaur broke me.
Dicolodongus giganticus.
Which
You now have
some
a
might
thing
say
that'll
is-
always make Abby laugh.
Which some might say is evidence that there's no such thing as a corn cob corn dog.
Or that Nico's just very unlucky.
Whoa, I did not mean to do that.
Bless you.
Am I the only reasonable one here?
Yes, next question.
Yeah.
I don't need someone reasonable. I need there to be comforting. Thanks, Zoe.
This conversation is interrupted by you taking a bite of a corn dog and getting a mouthful of magic smoke instead. A corn dog genie appears.
What the fuck?
He's not even supposed to be here.
Here. It's the corn dog genie, silly. That is the one I was telling you about. Who wants to be corn dog genie?
Congratulations, Walkie. You get one wish before I return to my cozy, breaded home. What will it be?
Oh, I want the beach episode.
Yes.
Yes!
We got a con to attend. Why would we waste our time with a...
Shut up! This is happening!
Faster than you can say, "Can I finish my corn dog first?" The genie teleports you all to a beach.
Dang. Ooh, this is nice. We could spend the next 3 days here doing this. Swimming, making sandcastles, smashing watermelons blindfolded.
I'm losing it that this overrides the maid outfits even though I've been cursed with them.
You can't get rid of the beach episode.
Yeah, you gotta have your little treat.
I love the starfish pasties, yeah. Is it pasties or pasties? I know pasties is the food, but I've never heard anybody say out loud those things, so I've always thought, is it also
I believe
pasties?
it's pasties.
Is it?
I've
Damn.
always heard pasties.
I've never heard anybody refer to them.
Because you paste them onto your nip knobs.
You know,
I have
that
friends
makes
that
sense.
wore them before.
I'm surprised I've never heard anybody refer to them because I did theater for like 7 years, but I just never did.
Put them on your nip nops.
We can do this forever. I can see it now. Monster Prom 5. Monster Beach.
Tempting, but we shouldn't. The beauty of the beach episode is its rarity. Otherwise, it's lose its appeal.
Extremely funny with the context of this being the same option that was chosen each of the 3 times I've seen this.
Literally every time we've gotten this.
I can't resist the beach episode.
Let's find you a corn dog genie. 3 out of 3 times. I'm sure. But hey, just means we have to make the most of this opportunity.
Liam takes a watermelon and a blindfold out of his bag.
You didn't!
I knew you'd appreciate it.
Hey.
Look, it's April. Get over here, girl. We're just about to get started.
Forgot USA had a different usage of pasties and was confused in British. Funny. Meta joke, since we did vote for a bit between Camp Beach and Winter as location things when Monster Prom 4 was split into multiple projects. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh.
I think it's funny that just the idea of Bronny being like, why are we putting like
Why are we putting
what's
pies
the
on our
word?
tits?
Yeah, why are we putting pies on our tits? And I'm just here yelling, put them on your nip knobs. Nip knobs. Woo!
Woo! I will. I'm just a bit shy in this little bikini. Do you think it's too revealing?
Zoe likey.
It's exactly the right amount of too revealing. The sea won't be the only thing making everyone wet today.
Wait, this is the third person trying to steal our date.
Oh my god.
Join us. Those
Zoe's
melons
trying to
are...
steal.
And
This melon
Zoe's
won't
trying-
smash itself.
Zoe's trying to get away from me to go to Riss and or April. Riss, you can reread that line if you want to.
Join us. Those melons are... this melon won't smash itself.
Before the reveal, I kind of hope that she just has like 2 balloons over top of like her chest. A la Ace Attorney.
I was about to say like Ace Attorney. Toffee?
Toffee?
Oh, that didn't pick up.
Coming.
Sadly, we have to cut this outcome short for time, but feel free to imagine all the hilarious antics you all get up to in your beach episode.
Plot twist you don't get to see at all.
Seriously, draw fan art or something and make it hornier than we ever could. You gain +2 fun and lose -2 smarts.
What?
It's the do-it-yourself route.
No, my smarts were already so bad.
Your smarts are bad?
The horny made our brains go.
This is also the funniest bit. Just every time us being like, man, our smarts are bad. And Ash is like, I'm gonna kill every
kill
single
you.
one of you.
May I remind the
fair.
chat of the -2 smart stat?
To be fair, Sparrow's been saying it.
It's just, I'm committing to the bit because you said it, so you guys are just the Spash entity for today. Only today, then you get your identities back.
My identity. It's been stolen. Or absorbed.
The Borg.
Wait, where?
I guess you're
All
going to
we
the
have
community
left is
zone.
fun.
Oh wait, no.
Fun.
Yeah, up in the community, up at the top.
Oh, I didn't realize the upper floor is its own separate level.
Yep.
Okay.
So what happens if we bomb the expo, but the community zone is still there?
We might lose 2 places.
I kind of want to know if that's possible. Is that
Alright,
technically
well, yeah.
+2 dumb? Yes.
Yes.
Do you want nothing or do you want the community zone?
No, we'll go community zone.
Are you sure?
You get nothing. You
Toffee
stole
already-
fizzy living drinks.
Toffee already proved to us it does nothing.
You attend a workshop at the community zone. A renowned hairstylist is teaching the top 5 anime hairstyles to hide your bald spot. You thought the Sailor Moon fringe would look good on you, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! Star shape takes the cake. It needs a metric ton of hair gel, but it really brings out your features. And you can't wait to be bald. You gain 2 fun and +1 amazing hairstyle.
It's supposed to be
Can't
bald.
wait to be bald. That guy's supposed to be
I thought this guy's
bald.
supposed to be bald. Okay.
This guy's about to jack
This
off.
little butt fucking bike's a piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
What is this, a clown pewter? But it don't
Fuck
got any
that.
games. You meet back up with Scott. He seems a bit tired, but excited to see you.
Oh, hi, Scott.
Hey, Spash! Remember how we played Frinkleporg the other day? I had so much fun, but it was pretty confusing. I thought I should check out those Field of Snow and Crows and Dough books everyone was talking about. I hope I got the title right, it's pretty long. I was just gonna read the Frinkleporg bits, but I got so into it I ended up reading all 5 books overnight. Did you know I can
Man.
read?
Scott's getting smart points, but none of us can.
He's taking all of them and eating them in front of us.
Wow, you must really be a quick reader.
The secret is to skip any word longer than 5 letters or any
Oh, honey.
or any page that looks kind of boring.
Oh, Scott.
So what are these books about?
Basically, there's this boy at this wacky school where everyone uses magic in his crazy adventures. Can you imagine something that cool?
Oh yeah, Mashley.
That sounds a lot like how our school was.
Oh yeah, that must be why it felt so relatable. But it got me thinking, if the book they got Frinkleporg from is this good, imagine how good the books that invented other sports must be. I want to read the basketball fantasy book. Ooh, or I bet volleyball's great.
Volleyball mention.
We should get Scott to watch Haikyuu.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think most sports came from real life, not a fantasy young adult series.
I don't know about that, Spash. I think maybe there's books about it, but I don't know. I mean, I read Kuroko no Basket the other day, and that's how they invented basketball. So like, oh,
I know. I guess I haven't read a book. Look at my smarts.
Oh, really? That's a bummer. And just when I was starting to think reading might be cool.
But just because there isn't a fantasy book about basketball or volleyball yet, doesn't mean we can't write one ourselves.
Really? That'd be awesome! What should it be about?
Young adult series live or die by their convoluted premises. You'd better come up with a solid plot that naturally incorporates these real-life sports into your world building. Each visit these ponder scrying orbs until one day they realized that dribbling that was way more fun. Or
Ball is life.
The hellish ruling class used to throw their enemies' heads over the net that separated the rich from the poor, until the day that a rebel faction spiked a head right back.
I mean, scrying orbs just sound like they'll shatter instead of dribbling, so I feel like we should go for the second one.
I like the first one more.
That might be more smart. Think we should go with the first one?
Let's go with the first one.
Okay.
Sure.
You and Scott smash out a first draft, then stop by a fantasy writers meetup to share your magnum opus.
Hey everyone! We're here to read to you some of our new fantasy novel, Wizards of Ball.
That's great! Our group is all about critiquing each other's work so we can improve from the feedback!
Oh, we won't need any feedback, thanks. Ours is good already. Okay, let me begin. Long, long ago, in a land far, far away, there were some wizards. They were super wizardly and wise and old.
Oh, you mean like J.K. Rowling?
Verily, I'm pondering my scrying orb again, said one wizard wisely. I'm so wise and old, and my beard is very long and white, forsooth.
This sounds derivative!
Hark, me too, said another wizard. I don't know who the fuck keeps talking over my beautiful, brilliant writing, but you should stop that. Also wisely, but for all my wisdom and long beard, I still keep skipping leg day, and so I have hardly any muscles at all. Forsooth.
Who wrote this, Baron von Boo?
Oh, boo, 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 boo. Skinny legs is a dark curse that besets all wizards, forsooth, agreed the first wizard. Just then, another wizard entered. This wizard was also wise and old, and had a long beard, but he was also cool, and he was dribbling his orb on the floor. What's up, guys? Said the cool wizard. I was scrying my orb big time, but then it fell on the floor and bounced, and then I invented a cool new sport from it. The other wizards were amazed. By Merlin's beard, what dark magics is this? They asked. The cool wizard put on his sunglasses and said, this is the magic of ball. Come on, let's play. And then the wizards all played their fun new sport, and from that day on, became healthy and strong, as well as wise and old. The end. Oh, and the sport was called basketball, and it's in real life too. I forgot to write that bit in, so just pretend.
Oh my god.
So that was Wizards of Ball. Coming to a bookstore near you soon, probably.
Hell yeah.
The group politely applauds, which can only mean Wizards of Ball is a literary masterpiece. You quickly leave before anyone can suggest anything to the contrary. You lose 2 boldness for running away, but gain 2 fun from Scott's enthusiastic reading.
It's the last day of the
Day
calm.
of the calm is here.
This is for Riss.
I guess we didn't. I didn't get to hang out with anyone twice. It is between Omen and Zoe. You know what would be way funnier? Hang on.
If you picked the one that I'm not going for.
That's Dice, baby.
Oh my gosh.
Abby, for Zoe. Actually, let's have you pick for Omen because you're wanting Zoe. Do you want Omen to be evens or odds?
Odds.
Odds? Alright.
I will agree, she is quite odd.
It is a 9, so I will pick Omen.
Yes! Gaming!
I like leaving decisions like this up to dice rolls because it's chaotic and fun.
It's the slime guy. His name's Doug, and he's silly.
I love Doug. He's my best friend.
All right, Toffee. I have a feeling.
I'm not getting a secret ending. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get rejected, but fuck it. Go for Liam. It'll be funny for him to reject me.
Zoe.
Zoe time. Zoe time. Zoe time.
You have to say none of them, right, if you want Scott. Is that how it
Yeah.
works? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
None of them. Fuck all them.
Let's check your comic.
Yay!
Oh, I forgot about the comic.
Who's reading this?
I think this is Zoe.
Ah! It's time to see how the comic has turned out. Okay, what was the goal we agreed on for these days' work? The cover, the overall plot, and one full finished page. Do you remember how you solved each of our exercises? It's key to how the muse will give shape to the fruits of your labor. Which is Liam's pedantic way of saying that now is when we'll see how the options you chose will affect the comic you're about to see. Sue me for wanting to imbue poetry. Oh, that's you. That's. Why aren't there pictures?
Yeah, I
Sue
think
me
this
for
one's a little
wanting
glitched.
Sue me for wanting to imbue poetry in our day-to-day.
Because if you pull up the chat log, it'll show their faces in there.
Are you
Oh, wait,
fucking
really?
serious?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought it was
Oh,
just
that's an-
all Zoe.
I hope they patch that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they should.
I may sue you later, Liam. For now, I want to take a peek at this comic.
Finally, the art gang gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together.
Yep, that's the narrative. I thought so.
Time to see the fruits of your labor.
The fruits.
Pumpkin.
Her.
Everyone wants to kiss me on the mouth is set to be the next harem sensation. Jacqueline is a humble country girl who moved to the big city in search of someone who can explain to her what yeet means. Little does she know that what she'll find is love. Due to fate and the precarious state of economy, she'll end up sharing an apartment with several smoking hot roommates. The roommates all have one thing in common. None of them can resist Jacqueline's pumpkin spice latte.
Ooh,
There's the
That's
buff-
love nectar.
There's the buff, ever horny Morty, quiet, handsome Mamini, seductive, breathtaking Milo, and many more. If this wasn't enough, Jacqueline will also struggle to get used to the urban life's most puzzling aspect, the knowledge that any person could be controlled by a rat under their hat. Ah, poor Jacqueline. So many changes and so many suitors, but she can't decide to reciprocate for one big reason. The creature living under her bed told her to wait. Only one thing is clear. There will be lots of kissing on the mouth.
Whoa.
Okay, but like fivesome? All four of them and the creature?
Hell yeah.
Wait, no, sixsome, the rat.
Yeah. True. True.
Or, hear me out. Ninesome, because there's a rat for each of them.
Oh, gosh. You're smart.
Milo, you're back. I thought you were still mad at me after I misused internet slang.
Period.
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 Jack, I could never be mad at you. Actually, there's something I've always wanted to tell you.
Milo, you bastard! I heard you from the shower! We swore none of us would kiss Jacqueline on the mouth until chapter 53!
Bleh. Well, I realized that maybe Jacqueline should have some say in that, and also, fuck you.
Hey guys, what's happening out here?
To be continued.
The party. You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
Oh, Toffee. I commend you for your good taste.
Yay.
However, if I've learned anything at this con, it's that I'm still young. I may have lived for centuries, but I still have so much to learn, so many lifestyles to explore.
So, do you believe any of those lifestyles involve a date with me?
Nope.
No.
Damn.
Is it because I'm stupid dumb?
Yes.
It's because you
Is it
blew
'cause
up
I-
the main stage, Toffee. I'm sorry to
Because I
say.
blew up the main stage. I'm sorry you didn't get to go to your event that you wanted.
Oh, was there an update, Ella?
Oopie doopie.
Oopie doopie. If it dropped anytime today, I didn't. I updated it last night. But not today.
I would rather not.
Oh,
That was
you fly away.
that was the last time you.
Got an achievement!
That was the last time you could bring yourself to show your face at a con. In fact, you pivot away from nerd culture so hard that you end up throwing yourself into sports.
Damn, Toffee's a
Oh my
jock now.
God.
No, not sports.
You can hang out with us in Sky.
You can come play Fringle Portal.
Yeah!
Single prod.
Wizard ball.
Wizard ball.
Sadly, you're almost as bad at sports as you were at finding a date at SpookyCon.
Shit.
Lucky.
You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
I'm about to get rejected too. Let's fucking go.
Fuck yeah.
Yo! Never mind! Fuck you, Riss.
Hell yeah! I'd love to go to the party with you. I'll be the Romeo to your Juliet, the Bonnie to your Clyde, the Castiel to your Dean.
Oh my gosh.
Don't wonder both of those people die at the end.
Yep, just like real mortals. Your lifespans are so funny and short. So let's make the most of the time you have and party!
I'll show you what these tentacles
Yeah.
can do.
Ayo.
Yeah.
Ayo. Okay.
The after party was amazing.
I have to take a screenshot because she's cute.
I love Oz's extra little cryptid friends.
Mm-hmm.
She's got one or more of those tentacles hidden somewhere.
Oh.
You and Zoe spent the whole night reminiscing about how fun the con was. You asked her what she plans to do next, and she said she doesn't know. But isn't that the beautiful part of life? Not knowing what comes next? Zoe said that that's not. Zoe said that that's what she loves about mortality. Every moment is precious, and she never knows what the next one will entail. And that includes where things go between the two of you. And then she kissed you, and you surely didn't expect it.
Yay.
Aw.
You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
Are you asking me on a date? Just like that? How times have changed. Previously, my suitors would have groveled at my feet just to feel my hand wrapped around their throat.
I mean, I could be persuaded to do that if you want.
Oh. Later, perhaps. For now, let us party.
We can both be
Hell yeah.
overlords.
Yeah! Cute!
The after party was glorious. Owen arrived in their finest armor, wielding their finest flail, and announced that they were here to conquer the festivities. You could have tried to stop them, but what can you say? You're a sucker for a beautiful person who can kick your ass.
Same.
The cops aren't, though, and you were both arrested for the bloodbath you two caused on the dance floor.
Whoops.
Oh, so Blade can do it at the beginning of his movie, but I can't?
At least you and Omen got to spend the night in jail together. Who knew fucking in a holding cell could be so hot?
Oh my god.
Hot. Also, thank you, Luna.
You didn't ask any of your friends to go to the party with you, because there's a very good boy that you'd much rather invite.
Yeah, I'd love to go to a party with you. I forgot I was voicing this guy for a second.
Yeah, trying to be a Sparrow.
Should we wear matching shoes?
Why?
So everyone knows we're best buds, of course. Only best friends of matching shoes.
Okay, why not? Let's go to the shoe store.
Why are you
Woohoo!
buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you! Woohoo!
The after party was so much fun! You and Scott looked fresh to death in your matching shoes. Everyone was all, hey, nice shoes! And you were all, thanks, but you should see the other guys. And then Scott was all, it's me! It's me! I'm the other guy! Look at my shoes! Want to see how fast I can run in them?
I bet he Naruto runs.
Call them soulmates.
Scott. Has there ever been a more lovable goof? You doubt it!
Yippee!
Yippee! So many achievements for Abby.
Yay!
Yay, yay, yay!
My trophies.
I guess Scott would be a secret ending.
Was he a secret ending?
I guess so.
I guess, yeah.
Yay.
Yay. Aw.
Before we knew it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place. Entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that to this day we hold close to our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel once again young and unafraid. It reminds us, even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
When you stream, you would not believe.
That was fun. I enjoyed
Hell yeah.
that.
So many companies treat you like you're Robin.
Is this the streamer-friendly music? Oh my god.
It is.
It won't happen with me.
Aw, Zoe.
You gotta love streamer-friendly mode.
It's so funny.
Zoe.
It was Sungwon Show. I like this game.
Yeah.
So good.
I want to play more, but we've been on live for 5 hours. Whoopsie-doo. Remember when we thought this would only take us 4 hours? Oops.
Funny.
Trick. Trick. The surgery arc real. I saw it. When you stream.
That's so good.
Oh, I love this art.
I like how it's freaking the same song but different lyrics.
Oh, they're all in cosplay.
There is gonna be Monster Prom 5. Yo.
Beach, 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 beach.
Beach, beach,
Well, they
beach,
said
beach.
they're not gonna do beach because they ruined
Special
the beach
thanks,
episode a lot.
Garfield.
They say that,
The
but
lake at Monster Camp feels like a beach, kinda.
that's true.
Hi,
Devo,
Devo.
Ash posted something in VC chat, so you know.
I'm sorry we went long.
Yeah, it's okay.
I got a plot
new
line.
I
plot
got
line.
the fun.
Oh. I can call Sawyer. I can call Gerard.
Ooh, cool.
I got outfits. Yo.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Outfits.
Oh, I wonder if
Is that the
if
maid outfits in the
Maybe.
maybe?
Yeah, probably.
I got a genre.
Comic genre.
I got a genre. Cool. That was cool. Thank you guys for playing with me. I had a good
Thanks for
time.
hosting.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for hosting. I had a blast.
I'm glad we were able to do this on such short notice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Because I genuinely, when I messaged you guys, Abby was like, I was about to shower, and then I got gifted another game key. Please help.
Yeah, that's literally what happened. I was texting Riss. I was just like, oh fuck. What do I do? I didn't think they would. I didn't think they'd notice me, but then they did. Thank you, devs and publishers, for noticing me.
Yeah, that was super
Thanks
cool.
for noticing Abby. This
Yeah.
was fun.
This was a lot of fun. All right, let's see who's
Game good.
Let's see who's online. To pretend not on my screen. Let's see who's online to raid.
Alrighty.
Baru asks, Erika Ishii is Vicky. I believe Erika Ishii is Valerie.
I think that's what it said.
Or-
I don't remember who it said that voiced Vicky.
Pickle,
Actually,
I
no,
just saw
I'm
the little
sorry.
sushi now that you bring him up, and that's so cute.
Wait, there is a
Yeah, I
little
think it popped
sushi.
up.
Yeah.
Little sushi.
I want the wand plushie.
Every time I see Juan, I just think of the clip. Oh, I'm a pet me a kitty.
No. Little sushi sitting at the base of the desk. We have his little butt cheeks. Oh, he does.
You know what this game needs more of? Pluto!
Special thanks, Garfield.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if I gave the Kitsune noodle voice?
The what?
The fox person?
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Riz.
Eating noodles in cosplay.
For future game nights, I approve of this.
Current mood. Opening the Steam page for this game and immediately leaving before I make bad purchase decisions. That's fair.
But this would be a good purchase decision.
Yeah, we could all play together. Alright,
Yeah.
we're gonna send the love over to my friend Sen. Sen is currently doing a donathon, kind of helping them fund being able to meet their partner in person for the first time. So currently Sen and Jex, her partner, are playing Portal 2 co-op right now. Please go give them both lots and lots of love. And I think I'm gonna be back on Tuesday. But feel free, y'all, tell us when your next stream is gonna be as well, if you know.
I will be back Monday for actually real finale for real this time. I swear to God, otherwise I'm going to scream finale for Digital Devil Saga.
Yay!
On Tuesday, Ash is going to be playing more Pikmin 1. And Wednesday, I'll be playing more of the Devil Episode 1.
Yay.
And this Sunday, I should be playing more Volcano Princess. I'm in the middle of my evil run where I make evil decisions.
Yeah. Go follow everybody if you don't already. And I think
Thank you for shout
I
out.
can't see the raid countdown anymore, but I'm assuming it's about to go off without me. So I hope everybody
Yeah, like
has a
20
great
seconds.
night. Bye-bye!
Bye, everyone.
Bye 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 bye.